Hello, everybody. Hi, Aya. Hey, Tom. Hey, Killer. Commodore Scuttle, and whoever is out there also hanging out. Guys, we got a couple links up in chat. We always start out shouting out our friends, so go wishlist and buy Aya's games, because she's an amazing friend, game developer, and mod, and go follow Killer. Give him some love over there on his channel, and, you know, we'll all hang out and have a good time together, because Killer is also awesome. Everybody is awesome. How's everybody doing tonight? I like the emotes. Everybody's got some awesome emotes. 270 stream streak soon? Awesome, awesome. That's fantastic, Killer. I'm so thankful that I met you and that you're here. I got a kitty right here. Right here. Hi, Bubs. He's got my hand. I got to play one-handed. He's got the hand. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. I miss you at work. I miss you during the day, bud. You're so sweetie. You're such a baby. You mean his hand, right? How you doing, Digsby? All right. No. Ken has hand back. That is not treat. That is hand. You got snacks. You don't need to eat my hand. Okay. So, plans and things and stuff and things. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but I'm pretty sure we were trying to bring this son of a bitch online. What do we have these sweeping to? I don't remember. Do we have an oil biome? We do. And we're sweeping things to this thing. Cool. Yeah, no stress, Killer. Happy to help. Glad you were able to figure it out. Okay, we got 1.3 cycles till this goes dormant. So this is the backlog of water we have to work with. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were hooking this up so that we could pump polluted water up here at one point to get into the cooling loop that is this thing. And that's we're gonna daisy chain off of this. Right. We were gonna drop salt water in here. Right? Okay, I remember the plan. We're going to drop salt water in here. Then we're going to swap the pipe over to polluted water to fill this up. Or maybe we should do that the other way around. Perhaps we should do that the other way around. I'm thinking. Tachyon, no. Tachyon, no. That is not a mouse. That is my mouse. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to snip that. Is that not blubbing? Oh, we are blubbing. Requires emptying. I remember this now. I think I'm going to stay in 1.21.4 Minecraft. Is there an update beyond that? Where are you going? Are we not? I don't even know what's going on here. Okay, so we've got polluted water coming in and going through one of the water sieves. But we don't have time once again for me to have no idea how this game works. Hi, Willison. How you doing? Hi, Sky. How are you? Miss hanging out with you. Sorry, I'm not awake enough to play Minecraft. All right, I'm gonna put you on a 9. What is this considered? I'm trying to figure out what this is considered. Oh, it's considered tidying. Do we have anybody upticked completely in tidying? Good. I've been busy with work and stuff. Oh, me too. Sky, I work a job all day, and then I stream all night, and I don't really sleep anymore, because, you know, reasons. I mean bills. Okay. We have food. Ooh, new aesthetic principles. How you doing? Blue awning stripe. Did I sleep before? I mean, marginally more, I suppose. Okay, so we've got gunk building up down here. I've completely lost my mind. I mean, not that I had a mind to begin with, but we kind of need more dupes. But at the same time, we also kind of need to not overextend ourselves before we have the proper infrastructure. I forget what level these sweeps are on. Let's put these on a 6, I'm going to say. To get that stuff out of there. I'd kind of like that out of there soon-ish. This is not going to move. There we go. I think someone blubbed the blub. Okay, they're handling the desalinator. So we're gonna blub blub. All right. At the same time, I think we were dealing with the slime over here. Yeah, we're gradually killing the germs over here because why not? You know, we're dealing with this slime biome. I more or less am at the point where I want to rip the whole goddamn map apart. So we're going to have some fun with that. I really want to get through here. We haven't found our teleporter, so we can't even get to the second planet yet. Basically, this is all just a whole bunch of nonsense. Delikoth, how you doing? Delikoth, I'm so glad you're here. Do you remember what the math was on the microchips that you did with your experimenting? Because I'm over here and I'm like, I don't need both of these bionic dupes sleeping as much as we have them sleeping. They're twinsies. We need one of them to sleep enough to make extra chips. The other one can sleep enough just to tune up the generators. 1 chip every 6 slots. Okay. Right. So, in a 24-hour period, we can make 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, okay. So then that would be there. We need a new duplicate schedule. How do I make this a duplicate, or a bionic dupe schedule? Alright, let's duplicate that schedule. But let's... 2, 4, 6, and then... I don't know who New Gizmo and Old Gizmo are. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to make some changes here. Until somebody actually names this pawn or dupe. I don't know if that changes at all when they skill up, but I don't have any reason to believe it does. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. You are very appreciated. We're gonna put Gizmo 1 on the schedule that has more work and let Gizmo 2 farm microchips. Because Gizmo 1 has more abilities. Gizmo 2, not so much. They need some leveling. Bonnie, okay. Everybody is doing good on the planet. We just need more dupes. And it's probably going to be time to put in some more condos soon. Let's go, Gizmo. Let's go. Side projects. We kinda... God, there's so many things. Like, we need to move these animals. These animals are officially in our way. So maybe... I'm trying to think where we could shove them that they're not going to be in our way. God, I just think that no matter what we do, they're going to be in the way. Where are they, and can we get away with some nonsense? Like, if we do this right, could we just drop the whole lot of them? Gizmo Jones? Alright. The original Gizmo or Gizmo 2 is Gizmo Jones. Put the non-sleeper dupe on the wheel. And hi, Shadows. Gizmo Jones. How are both Gizmos just not... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Gizmodo. Wait, okay, so we've got a Let's Go Gizmo and a Gizmo Jones. Okay. I follow now. Gizmodo Jones. Oh my god. So, okay, so you're gonna be Gizmodo Jones. And then Commodore named the other Gizmo. Now we gotta find him. He was here a second ago. And you can be... Let's Go Gizmo. Okay. Fantastic. All right, so buttons. We need to snip that right there. I think we can snip this right here. Do a little drawing of the dots there. You, my good friend, are gonna pump polluted water. And we should have plenty of polluted water right there. Okay, cool. Now, I did not finish the second episode of the tutorial series over the weekend because I needed to buy clothing. And that took a slightly higher priority. If you guys want to see my clothing haul, I posted it up in the Discord. I got shirts, including this one. Maybe I'll stand up later and show you guys what it actually has on it. There's like a bear with like an endoskeleton that's half exposed. It's kind of like the teddy bear that Krieger makes, but he's like uses a baby skeleton for if you guys know Archer, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you're like, who the hell is Krieger? Jim, what's up? All right. We're doing squats apparently. We can do that. We can do that. I'm going to leave this on a 1 while we do squats. You have no idea how hard these are right now. And stretch from Aya. Okay, good call. Hydrate, squats, stretch, all from the different angles. So meat suit maintenance, I see. Excuse to get you to show that shirt. Oh, okay, so the back is the good part. Can you guys see that? Thanks, Jeff. These are a lot harder now that I stand up all day and work. Okay. There's a smaller version here on the chest, but it's a little tight. But it's incentive to lose more weight. I need to lose more weight, guys. I'm still a little too chonky. Would squat, stretch, and drink beer. Okay, what else is on here? Hydrate. That is the wrong jug of water. Huh. Remind me to get my jug of water on cooldown and that I owe you guys 2 hydrates. Because I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's just sitting out on the kitchen table. Benefit from a 30-second cooldown. Do we have those? I think the squats are on a 15-minute cooldown. The stretch and the hydrates are not. Cooldowns on everything might be a good idea because we have a lot of people now, but maybe not. I have no idea where that bottle of water is. Well, that's not true. I have an idea where the bottle of water is, but it's not close. Okay, I'll tell you what. You guys watch the dupes for a second, and I'm going to go get the water. Haha, I found it. You should show more confidence. I'm a dick. Teasing. What happened? I'll be responsible if dupes do something stupid. Now they come back and everything is burning down, right? All right, so we've got a hydrate and a meat suit maintenance, which means we got to do more squats. Okay, so the pre-squats hydrate. More stretching. Oh, I missed my back popping. Oh my god. Oh, okay. More stretching. More stretching is good. What did I miss? Okay. Oh god. Okay, squats. We can do squats. I will not show more confidence. What am I showing more confidence in? Three, four. God, that's difficult. That is difficult. I stand all day at my new job. Which I would be happy to quit. We just need to do some more streaming and get to the point where we can. We're helping. Yes. 100%. Okay, so I have a bad idea. So let's do it. We're gonna deconstruct you. We're gonna dig all of that. Put one of those there. I really hope this doesn't backfire. What could possibly go wrong? Also, let's mop this. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to dig that tile. Now all of them, boop, flawless victory. Oh, I think they ate some of the sandstone. What's the plan? Bold of you to assume that I have a plan. Oh, right, okay. Next plan, I'm gonna queue up some of this. Oh, wait. Let's not get too distracted. Alright, that thing is about ready. Thing's about ready. So let's snip that out, and then snip this out. Reconnect that. Let that run until we're ready for the next bit. Right? Right. Then we're gonna make sure this is like set to above like 8 bajillion so that it doesn't actually turn on right now inside of a vacuum. Cancel that. Alright, it is a vacuum in here. So I think it's a little bit of math time, right? Okay, so that's 100 tiles. Plus 4. And then 42. 146 tiles. My plan is still better than the 6 volcanoes in a steam room? I don't know. It seems reasonable. So we need 4.3 tons in here. How do I want to deal with that? Do I want to deal with this in some sort of metered, reasonable way, or do I want to just cram a bunch of water in here and hope for the best? 4.3 tons is actually like just shy of 5 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we better meter this. Otherwise Nether is going to forget, and we're going to wind up with way too much bullshit. Okay, so O is rotate. Now what we should do... I'm gonna do that. Why are you there? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, so... I think you can set each of those to 500 kilos, so that should allow us to put in 2 tons at a time. Right? Right. I suppose we should try to get the rest of this build going while that's a thing, although I... Dig first or put I think we gotta dig first, right? But I think... Okay. Alright, let's have them dig that out. And then I think we gotta put in tiles like this. Just because I'm a little paranoid. Unreachable build. Right, right. You need a ladder. Well, I'll dig that out. But I'm just gonna throw down a regular tile right there. Just because I don't want this water to go over here till we're ready for it. And we already moved our sweeping bits, didn't we? We did, didn't we? Ah, damn it, Nether. Damn it, Nether. Let's put down a few little, Actually, no. Let's just put down droppers there. Auto droppers. Don't know why I deleted them. Knew I had to use them more. Never delete your temporary stuff until you're actually done with the build. And even then, sometimes leave it in. If you have ice, you can always just build temp shift plates. You know, this is what smart people do, Commodore. I have ice, right? Nether, pay attention. What did I do? Black screen. How did I do that? There we go. All right. All right. Don't know how... Was that me or the cat? How long has that been like that? Thank you, I, just happened. I think the kitty touched the button. I don't know, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, the question is... Hang on a second here, let me think here. I have these dropping over here on the volcano side. I think that's the smart play. Might not be, though. This is a bad plan, by the way. Are you disabled? There we go, you're disabled. God, I can't wait to set up a proper storage. Maybe that could be a side project. Not that we need more side projects, but hey. Okay, this thing should be inactive. Yeah, okay, we've got 46 cycles. I don't think we're going to be able to eat through all this backlog of water, but maybe by the time this thing comes back up, we can have, like, some sort of pump system on these two and, like, actually pump it somewhere useful. I don't know. These are just ideas that I have. Don't pay any attention to them. I mean, pay a little attention. I am streaming. And I need I need your eyeballs. Storage unavailable. Right. We're just going to go with sweep only. Now there's a place for that stuff. I want to focus on getting this up and running because this is kind of like a large portion of our potential power here. Okay, that should meter us the water we need. We'll have to do that twice, and then one of them one more time. That needs to get out of there. See, if I don't do this, then it's going to roll over here, which I don't necessarily... Do we care? Well, because then we could actually use the... No, because then it'll drop down here. Yeah, not a good idea. Because we don't want it to get down in here. That would be problematic. Alright, so we're doing things, and we're doing stuff. And those things and stuff, they're good. Ad break starts now. Alright. We can move a little bit faster. So much of this map needs to get destroyed. How's our temperature? Alright, guys, I think Nether has avoided putting in a cooling loop for long enough. We're gonna get some work done on this system down here, try and get this up and running, but then we really do need to get a proper cooling loop for the base done. Now, Abyssalite in debris form is not going to exchange a lot of temperature, so we're going to get that the hell out of there. Do we have diamond? Do I want to use diamond, is the question. It's 100 diamond window tile. Sure, let's use diamond this time around. We're going to put that in there. Gizmo Jones is stressed out, guys. Am I going to worry about Gizmo Jones being stressed out? Not at all. Not even remotely. Mood levels? For me or the dupes? Gizmo's a little stressed out. Everybody else seems to be doing fine. Me? I'm doing all right tonight. Tired. A little bit of a headache, but I took some aspirin. Actually, yeah, the headache's mostly all gone, actually. I'm doing okay. I realized that part of my problem, like I've been talking about how I've been adopting healthier coping mechanisms lately. Like how I make content when I'm feeling depressed, and I walk when I'm angry. Problem is, I don't actually have time to engage with those anymore. So I realized that like all of my healthy coping mechanisms kind of went out the window as soon as I started the new gig. Also, I haven't drank coffee in a couple of days, so I think those might be contributing factors. But we're trying here. It doesn't mean that I'm not upset still, but, you know. The Bat Guy coming in. 100 biddies. Thank you, Bat. What happened? Something happy. Hi, Bat. How you doing? Oh, because it's the thing and the thing. Bat that's, yeah, because it reads. I think my cat is destroying things. How you doing, Bat? Guys, go follow Bat. Bat's amazing. He's the one I was telling you guys about the other night who turned Ani into RimWorld by doing nonsense with radioactive dupes. Okay. Okay, let's focus down, Nether. Let's focus down. Now, these things probably don't have to be made out of steel. But we're gonna put one of you there. We're gonna put one of you. We're playing with magma, Bat. And volcanoes and just all sorts of fucking nonsense. I forgot the transformer. That's hot. Yeah. What's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. All right, let's do a little one of these. I don't even really need more than that, right? We don't need anything more than that for the transformer for the bottom. We're going to go like that. We're going to grab conductive wire. Most of this can be made out of lead. I'm going to run it to there with lead. Then we're going to run steel there. Right? Same thing. Automation wire. Steel automation wire. Give that a little skadoop there. This is going to be interesting. Alright. We're going to take it slow and steady. Yeah, Bat. I don't know if you've been in this world with us so far, but this is our power so far. We tapped into this magma channel over here, and we have Bionic dupes making chips to tune this thing up. But this basically does all the things we need it to do. I really should get that copper out of there. Do we still have temperature up here? Wait, there's ice over there? I shouldn't dump 140 degree copper in there. Thank you for cheering! Oh, wait. Name a colonist. Oh, rip. What happened? Are we naming a dupe Cheer 100, or are we naming a dupe the Bat Guy? Or are we just putting the... What happened? Vroom vroom! Are we naming the dupe Rip? I was trying to cheer with the redeem, but it didn't work. Oh, okay. Bat Guy? Alright, who do you want? Let's see who we got. We've got a Bonnie, a Lindsay, a May, a Marie, and... Oh, you're already in here, Bat. You're the, Yeah. You're already in. You're the Camille. Yeah, we can refund that. No, yeah, for sure. You do, Leofar. Oh, Aya's on it. Aya does all the things. Yeah, Leofar is the researcher. Bat is a mechatronics engineer. Merle is an exosuit. Digger builder, mechatronics engineer. Yeah, and then we've got Gizmo and Gizmodo Jones and Let's Go Gizmo. What's it your? I'm not sure of anything, Bat. Bat, I don't know if you were here earlier. I took on a day job. Sudsy! I believe you owe a hydrate. I do owe a hydrate. You're right. Bat, I work 8 hours a day in a warehouse making transformers and packing boxes, and then I come here and I stream for 6 hours a night, and then I just don't sleep. I do it all over again. I'm lying. I do sleep a little. Okay. Liquid. How you doing, Suds? Welcome to Volcanea. Good times. I'm gonna cancel that door for right now. Getting better. Our God, Suds, you were here for this. I have no idea what's going on anymore, so refresh me what's going on. Alright, so that's... Oh, shit. I'm gonna relocate that over here. They can come and grab that later. Were you sick? Or... God, I feel like I should remember what's going on while you're saying I'm getting better. I'm sorry. I don't have a brain anymore. I just do things. You sprained your ankle. Ah, yes. Now I know. Yeah, weren't you talking about spraining your ankle yesterday, Aya? And I've been working, still standing and walking around on it. Oh my god, no! I was talking about my weird way of injuring myself doing nothing. Yes. Yeah. I remember that. Alright, so we want that to be green. Oh, you're on, aren't you? That is not good. Alright. This is now a situation. Alright, now you can build that. How much liquid do we have here? Alright, let's reset each of these. And I'm sorry for going slow, guys. You guys know me. I usually start slow and then gradually get faster with this nonsense, but at the moment, I finally went and got x-rays Friday because the ice storm last week made it hurt a lot again. No breaks. Ice storm. There was an ice storm? Shit. Now I remember what we need over there. It's a good thing that I made room for over here, because I was not remembering all the stuff we needed. Alright, so up here, should have done that the other way, but too late now, right? Hang on, we need an OR gate? Right, OR gate. We'll go like that. Could have done this a lot cleaner, but put that there, and we need a thermosensor. We don't need to make this one out of steel. We can make that one out of lead. There. Referencing our existing design. You know what? I'm just gonna locate a piece. It's a terrible idea, Nether. It's a terrible idea. You know what? I'm just gonna relocate it over here. I know I should probably set up some sort of sweep command or something, but we're just gonna manually move the really hot copper ore. I was kind of hoping they would actually, like, build out of it, but it doesn't matter. We'll make some sort of, like, temp shift plate up here or something. Printables. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where on East Coast are you, Suds? What's that? You know, I grew up in New York. The state. Not so much the city. It's funny, when you say New York, everybody's like, oh, Manhattan. I'm like, no, there's a lot of New York. I grew up in the forest, upstate, in a shack. I was going to say it was fantastic, but it was the exact opposite of fantastic. Very not fantastic. Really hope that that volcano is not causing problems down there. There's some other infrastructure we're gonna have to set up to make things a little bit more reasonable to deal with, but for now, I'm in Iowa actually. We got the ice on Wednesday, likely 1 to 2 days before the East Coast. Labs in Canada. You crazy Canadians. My favorite show about Canada is Letterkenny. I don't know if you know it, Aya, but I don't know if you'd actually laugh or you'd be like, fuck these guys, but I think it's pretty funny. We're supposed to get a foot of snow tomorrow. Oh my god. No thank you. I went through too much of that nonsense in my life. Oh, you're on the main grid. I forgot about that. I forgot that all last stream we basically, like, dealt with slime biomes in order to patch over the wire to connect this to the main grid. What is going on in my brain? Also, what is this? What is this? End of sentence. What is this? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta go. I remember what that is, actually. It is interesting. There are huge areas of my yard that are still a solid block of ice. You can actually see where puddles just froze because they're crystal clear. God. Makes me feel grateful that I live in California. Ah. I think I would say F these guys. You don't swear? Aw. Okay, so we said 4.3. We put in 4. So let's just reset one of these bad boys. Actually, is there liquid here? There is. Okay. Your record for going without swearing is 12 years? God, I don't know if I could make it 12 minutes. I recorded a music reaction video before work because I needed to do something creative before I went and, like, broke my brain dealing with a day job. And I couldn't go 12 minutes without swearing. Like, legitimately, like, I think the music video was, like, under 5 minutes long. And I got, like, less than a quarter of the way through it, and I was like, fuck yeah, and then I was like, damn it, I am trying not to swear in these videos. So yeah, that's where my brain's at. Alright, now we're gonna switch that to over here. We're gonna make it out of steel because I'm paranoid. I think that might need to get made there. Now this guy and that stuff can go. I love how this is just a whole process of nonsense. And then you, sir, can get reconnected to go up there. I find replacement words with similar sounds, like fudge, is a favorite. Ah, fudge. Alright, we gotta get that stuff cleared out. That's got to stay there because it's very toasty. Can you guys imagine living in the pre-disconnect tool days when you had to install a mod? Ah, it's so good to be living in modern Ani times. Wait. Oh, no. I meant for that to be made out of ceramic. Ah, damn it. I did mean for that to be made out of ceramic. No problem. We didn't turn the machine on yet. I don't like these days because I can't share most of my stuff since it relies on Pliers mod. The Pliers mod, like, it's incorporated in the game, right? Disconnect, the Pliers is now disconnect? Or am I crazy? Is there stuff that Pliers does that disconnect doesn't do? Did they not integrate the full situation? A lot of systems need to be primed. It's on now? Oh, okay. Oh, referencing before. Yes. Pliers used to be able to select a larger area for disconnect. Oh! Like you could just like run it over a pipe and it disconnected all of them? But the limitation now is better, I feel. I mean, I didn't start playing Ani until it was already incorporated. I'm a late comer to the Ani experience, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Hey, look, it's one of the gizmos. I can't believe how much I didn't like Bionic dupes, and then you guys are like, actually, here's why Bionic dupes are amazing, and I'm like, son of a bitch, they are amazing. I'm excited for Mom Tom? What is Mom Tom? What am I missing here? Mind over magic. Oh! Mind over magic. Isn't that like... That's a game. I just can't anymore. Guys, somebody come take care of me. I can't be responsible for myself. Alright, so settings-wise, what did we set all this to? We have this one set to... I already copied the settings. I don't even care what it's set to. So if it's above 200, is that really what I have that set to? It is. If it's above 200, turn those on because it's too hot in here. This one's if it's above 165, we close that. You know what? We're gonna hold on that just to see. Yeah, because I didn't want that door to close just yet. Okay, what are we missing? You, sir, should be set on the same thing as this guy. And that OR gate is hooked up to that thermosensor. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. Are we ready to crank this puppy on? Is that where we're at? I think we might be. Damn, we were so close last stream. I think we're good. We've got the cooling loop flowing. We've got the steam turbines ready to drop water back in. The battery is hooked up. The thermosensors are hooked up. We've got a piece of debris in here that might actually jumpstart the whole thing, so I don't have to do too much crazy nonsense. There's already power coming down here. This thing's going to eventually overheat, but not before we get this turned on. I think it's time to turn these on. So we break this, that flows, and then we start the business. Room a power plant? Oh, good question. Oh, that's not a power plant just yet. Okay, so we need to put in a door. Good call, Della. We'll just put one of those right there. Alright, and this is where we flick this. Just to try and get this whole thing going. Oh, I forgot about the other part where we need to tame this volcano. Alright, now it's a power plant. Alright, I think we can set this. So this, if this is above 165... let's give it a little time to shift. Because I didn't put in temp shift plates in here. Probably would have been a good idea. Temp shift plates. More dupes. I feel like we want more dupes. We do want... oh, there's a printing pod. We do really want more dupes, but we keep getting offered garbage. Like, we need haulers and we need builders. And we're getting cuisine, strength, agriculture, interior decorator, medicine, machinery, creativity, green thumb, husbandry, and piloting. Like, these are not the dupes we need. These are not the dupes you're looking for. See what I'm going for? Yeah, but it's completely non-synergistic. Like, it doesn't work with cooking and farming. Like, do we really want to take a dupe with two interests that we're never going to use? Plus, they have a decreased morale bonus from decor. That's what I mean. Like, I know I'm picky. I'd honestly, at this point, I'd almost rather just pick mostly Bionic dupes. Like, the other thing is we don't have a deep freeze up, so honestly, Bionic dupes might be the best way to go at the moment. Also, I feel like I should replace this tile with a diamond window tile and then put temp shift plates in here. Let's do that. That might actually help. Now, I'm not going to waste diamond on it, though. Where is granite? We're going to put in some granite temp shift plates. Maybe like something like... something like that. And we got to keep working on the... Alright, some of it turned to water for a brief moment there. Oh shit, actually... Oh, that is steel already. Good job, Past Nether. I mean, they're working. I think Nether just needs to have better sense of how to manage his team. Well, that salt's going somewhere. Have fun. Have fun, Bat. That's Bat Guy. Alright, so... we have accomplished something. I think. Also, okay, so now it's time to actually work on this goddamn volcano, right? Like, that should see it no problem, right? Right there? Right? Right. Right? Right. We can break that. This is going to be a whole thing, right? We need rails, and we need... I kind of remember why I was doing things the way I was doing them now. That's right, I kind of wanted to make a chill tank. Because I'd like things that I'd like to bring this aluminum out of here at a temperature that's, you know, less than 185 degrees, which is not likely going to happen. So, do we want to use metal or do we want to use liquids? I feel like metal is just going to be easier to set up. And then where are we going to set it up? Because we were planning on bringing this all... like, we're going to turn this into a whole industrial brick thing here at one point, right? All right. I'm going to have a little bit of Diet Coke because it helps not mitigate the headache. I love you guys. Okay. Do I really care about a chill tank? Like, do I really, really care about a chill tank? Or do I just want to, like, bring the aluminum out at, like, 185 degrees? 100 and something. How hot does this room stay? Lost, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, go check out Lost. Lost is awesome. Lost is a wonderful person. Just ended stream. Okay, well, welcome to the madness. We're here doing things and stuff, trying to make stuff happen. I'm not honestly sure what's going on at the moment, but I think it's stuff. Alright, we're going to dig that out. We might as well start working on things. Although, let's get that lead out of there. Too Legit City, raiding in with a party of 58. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Too Legit? What is going on? I'm Nethercloud. I don't sleep. I just work and play video games all night. How are you guys? We're doing Volcanea asteroid. This has always been my favorite map. My longest standing colony that I loved was on this map. We were doing a bunch of different stuff. Guys, go follow Too Legit. If you don't know Too Legit and you're playing Ani, you should probably know Too Legit, because he does some amazing tutorials and streams and is a really great guy. So go give him some love. This is... We still have spaced out on, so it's like the classic style asteroid Volcanea. I like the spaced out stuff. I do want to get into rockets and get into space and everything. I don't want to stay on just one planet, but I want to take some time, go slow on the first planet, and really do some fun stuff. And I'm obsessed with volcanoes and magma and asteroids. Yeah, I love it. We put together this as our initial power. And since there's a magma channel next to an aluminum volcano, we decided to combine together some of that action so we can use this to create power and get aluminum. We want to get some aluminum going so that when we make our petroleum boiler eventually, we have aluminum so we can make it smaller. Being excited to handle magma is a good thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Magma is just, I don't know, I've been obsessed with it ever since I started playing. I don't know what it is. I just love it. I'm pretty proud of this little spawn design over here. Took elements from a lot of other designs and kind of cobbled them together into this nonsense. I wanted to have like something that was just water in, chilled air out. So I built this. Last playthrough, we managed to cool our entire oxygen supply with an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, but we were only using 2 electrolyzers, and I don't think we pushed them to full capacity. It's helping. Honestly, when we start getting to the point where 95-degree water's going in, it's only going to help by a couple of degrees. But basically, you pump in water and you get out 25°C air. All self-cooling, no external power, no external cooling loop. Literally just water in, chill air out. So pretty happy about that. It brings out 3.5 pipes of chill oxygen. The nullifier is not enough to handle 4 of these by any regard, so I strapped on a steam turbine and aqua tuner. I don't think this is actually turned on yet in this playthrough. I designed this in a creative world. Commodore Scuttle actually built it in their world, and it works great. I have it set up so that it'll use a shutoff to send hydrogen to the nullifier after it fills the hydrogen generators, and only if there's an excess of hydrogen in here. It's fun. I enjoy it. I really like this design. I'm very proud of it. I think we could have gotten away with a smaller brick of steel or using a different metal here, but, you know, no kill like overkill, right? And we've got our first row of apartments here. Everybody finally explained to me why Bionic dupes are good. Like, I didn't realize, and call me an idiot, I didn't realize you could stack multiple of the same booster in the dupe. I was like, so they only get to 5 and everything. Who cares? And then I didn't realize that, like, you could use their microchips to tune up the power supplies. And I'm just over here like, oh, boops are amazing. Have you considered microchipping the generators since they changed it? Yeah, oh yeah, we are. We have these guys sleeping enough so that we get enough chips to microchip these gens and these gens. They should all be tuned up. Yeah, Angie's tune-up, Angie's tune-up. So we set their schedule so there's enough sleeping going on for them to tune up 10 of the generators and produce enough extra chips. Chip and steam turbines, yeah. So we're pulling a decent amount of power. In theory, once all this starts working at speed, because we just started bringing this online, we're working on the volcano portion of it now. Once all this spins up, we should have like 10 steam turbines to power our base. It's not long term, because eventually this heat is not going to be forever. But we do have a volcano here, and a volcano here, and a volcano here, and all of this magma. We've got 2 of our oil reservoirs uncovered, and there's another piece of oil biome here. Plus, there's a minor volcano up here. So we've got options. And my butt heater is a little too high. I've got a heater on the floor for when it gets chilly. The weather is so weird out here. It's like, I don't even know. It's like hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. I mean, that's LA for you. If you ever have way too much power, just get more bionic dupes. Yeah, I'm mostly planning on getting more bionic dupes at the moment. Toast my buns, absolutely. They are quite toasty at the moment. And I've preemptively started building this in here because this is going to be a giant water tank next to the spawn. This is going to bug me. Just get me any tile and put a little boop in there. You know what? Wherever we're supposed to be sweeping that. Just as a little side project for the dupes, now that we've got the ladder system in place, let's do this. So that way, you know, future Nether doesn't have to worry about the water tank overflowing. Because I'm going to forget that we're pumping water into here. It's really nice to be playing on a map that's got resources. The last map we were playing on was a flipped asteroid, and before that was Desolands. Well, there was some Frosty planted in between Desolands and flipped, but I could never get a start that I really liked over there, so we decided to go this way. But we do have all the Frosty stuff. Sacrificed the critter flux. We used it for what we needed it for. I don't know. Maybe we'll use it for something else in the future. I'll like go in and like vacuum it out or something and just have like a little chamber. We used it to get our glossy Dreco ranch up and running. I'm not a huge I think this is literally the first time I've found it early enough to make it useful. Usually by the time I've found the critter fluxomatic, I've already got the morphs that I want. But to be fair, like, there's a lot of different things we can do with it now that all the new content's out. Okay, and our germs are dead over here. Can we be done? I'm doing too many things at once. Just always doing too many things at once. But that's Ani, right? Alright, so you guys officially don't need to exist anymore over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that was at the correct location. We can... do we need to fix this? Ani is the game where you try to make sure your dupes aren't idle. Yeah, that is definitely a chore sometimes. So we'll give them some things to do over here. Also, we need to put in more condos. So let's do that. I've got other things I got to do down at the volcano, but you know, let's queue up some work, some basic work for the little buggers. Keep them going. So I've been streaming full time for about 2 years now, but recently I finally had to pick up some extra work doing something during the day. So I'm now working in a warehouse 8 hours a day and streaming 6 hours a night. And mostly not sleeping. So if you guys hear me not making any sense, feel free to be like, Nether, the words coming out of your mouth, they're not really words. Can you make them make sense, please? Because I'm not really sure what's going on in my life. Okay. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be there. Gotta get the coffee break redemption. I actually gave up coffee as of yesterday to legit. We're losing you? We're losing you. No, never. I'll never stop streaming. I will quit my job. It's agitating my diverticulitis. Now, you know, my old man disease that I got in my 20s. Literally, if I keep drinking coffee, I'm going to go back to the hospital. It's the only reason I'm giving it up. I've tried giving it up before, but like it totally legit is killing me. So, as much as I love coffee, I got to be alive to be able to drink it, and I will not be alive if I continue drinking it. So, you know, a bit of a conundrum there, but yeah, can't drink coffee anymore. I don't do anything fun anymore. Like straight up, like I don't drink coffee. I don't drink alcohol. I haven't in a long time. Well, I mean, I do like once or twice a year type of thing, birthdays and like crazy, you know, special occasions and stuff. I don't eat greasy food. I don't eat sweets. I don't eat like super salty stuff. I Like, literally, I eat, like, fruits and chicken and spinach and stuff like that. I kind of just stopped doing everything that was bad for me. Because I had to. Because I don't want to die. Even though death is only the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. What background do we want this floor to... this floor of nonsense to be? What color do we go with? He gave up the chicken tendies. No, I haven't had chicken. I haven't had chicken tendies, pizza, any of that stuff. You're on the wrong side of the river. What river? Are you talking about Benny? From oh, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. You know what? Let's go telescope print for this floor. Wait, am I doing granite? I am. Okay, good. I was gonna like decorate room by room based on the dupes, but I think we're gonna do like floor by floor. All right, Mr. Nether, I gotta leave you to it as I go cook some dinner. Hope you have a good stream, yo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for lurking. Guys, definitely go check out Too Legit. I have learned watching his tutorials, and you will too, I promise. And yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. Meat soup maintenance is important. That's why we have a redemption for it. Everybody likes to make me do squats and drink water, which is good, because I need to be healthy. Alright, so now that we've done that, I probably should be splitting this grid even more, but we're going to worry about that later. And by later, I mean when things go wrong. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go to priority 4. And now that all that's queued up, we're just going to stick that on a 4. You guys can do that whenever you get to it. But we're going to get back down here and focus on this nonsense, because we got to figure out what the fuck we're doing. All right, let's think about this. Let's take a pause and think about this. We're going to be running this whole place at like 165, 185 degrees, something of that nature, right? Also, this is going to be a very lopsided power system because this thing's not in the middle like it is in the other one, but it worked out. It'll work. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing will be fucked. Everything will be fine. I really do want to chill down that aluminum. I really don't want like 165 degree aluminum floating around, because I'll forget and the dupes will do something dumb with it. So that being said, we need to chill it down. How are we going to chill it down? You know, we might could get the aluminum, the first batch of aluminum. Let's analyze this son of a bitch. Just let's figure out what kind of time frame we're working with, actually. I was going to say, we might actually could get some of the first batch of aluminum out of the volcano and use that to make metal tiles and radiant pipe, and then chill that down. It could be a bad idea, but it could be a really good idea, too. I see the problem. Nether. Why are you trying to get the dupes killed? Like, emergency build that. I am so sorry, Bat Guy. We'll get you out of there. There's a way up here, but there's technically no way to get over here. Yeah. Luckily, when they pee in their suit, it just stays in their suit. Like, Bat's just swimming in their own pee right now. Can someone please build that ladder? Bat's running out of air. I mean, there's polluted oxygen over here, so they'll be able to breathe, but I'd prefer to not have to drop that suit. Alright, you're gonna go build the ladder to get out. Wonderful. Go home, Bat, you're drunk. Okay, you're gonna go dock your Atmo suit. Perfect. How is the new gizmo doing? Excellent. Look at this marvelous bastard here. Okay, so we're going to do that. And I already forgot which gizmo it was. Ooh, you. What are we making this one? Oh, they're our hauler. That's right. We hired them to do hauling. By default, I want that off. Why did I build... Oh, I built a couple out of obsidian just in case things went awry with the volcano. That was kind of smart of me. Hernia bot? We already named the two boops, Delikoth. Do you want me to name one of the regular dupes Hernia bot? I mean, that seems a little odd, but I'm down for it if you want me to. Could also hire, like, be the next hired bot. Ooh, hang on a second. Ooh, all of that slime is dead. Next boop is fine. Alright. God, I gotta get that naming queue working. Do that. Ooh, we've got some cold sneaking in there. Did not realize that. You know what? How much do I care? I don't like slime existing. I can refund for now, or do you want me to send you a note? Mastermind, thank you for following. No, can you send me a note, Aya? Yeah, send me a note. And I feel like I'll remember that. You're the best. Let's go get tacos. Taco, taco cat. I want to pet the taco cat. Oh, good times. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, they're going to analyze that, and then if we have time before it goes off, we'll focus on other projects. And for now, we will do other projects. I have to put a cooling loop into this base. Like, I have to. It is dumb that we don't have a cooling loop in here. I mean, like, one of the problems is I need to actually do a kitchen. Wait, is it kitchen time? Oh god, is it kitchen time? I mean, it could be. It totally could be. Focus, Nether. Focus. Temporary cooling loop, then you can add it to the kitchen. Like, let's get real here, Nether. Let's cram another aqua tuner somewhere in here, and then run a cooling loop into the base. Because we need a cooling loop. We need these to not overheat, which might actually happen soon. What are you good till? 30 degrees. Yeah. Okay, absolutely time for a cooling loop. So buttons. I'm gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna put a liquid reservoir over here. Of course I want to put it where the transformer is. How much reconfiguring am I willing to do? Boy, oh howdy, not a lot. We do have ceramic, right? Yeah, that'll cheat us through a little bit. Will it? Will it really though? It would really be so much better. Fine. I will move it. I'm at the point of making stuff out of niobium just because it's the most abundant resource I have. No shit. Jumbo battery. Do I need this jumbo battery anymore? I don't think I... You know what? We're gonna get rid of you. I want that done. Yeah, this is not going to be nearly as efficient as the other one because of the placement of the heat spike, but it'll be fine. We don't need all of these running at full capacity. They are going to be tuned up, and when this thing kicks on, we're going to get a little extra heat injected into the system. I might need to do a few things. There might be some reconfiguring that needs to get done in here. We might just literally leave this here and see if it gets damaged, because we might need to move this thermosensor over a little bit. Ads coming in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, eyeballs, and support. All of it is extremely appreciated. I did not mean to say depreciated. Those are not words that I wanted to use, but can't talk. Words are hard. Words are very hard, especially when you don't sleep or drink coffee. You know, I put a cooling loop in over here. What happened? TJ, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. I do things and stuff and things. I stream every night, guys. So, I used to be noon to 6. Now it's 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. And then on Saturdays, we start at noon, go to about 6, but oftentimes we go later. Usually do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, on Onion Tuesday and Thursday. If you move the liquid vent to land on the spike, the temp should spread nicely. I could do that. You don't think to leave it on the volcano? You're more likely to generate more heat from the spike. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do, right? We just have to kind of reverse some of these. I was just concerned, I was kind of concerned about breaking stuff over here. I can do both? Oh, like put some of them over here and some of it over there? Let's not fuck with it for a second. Let me focus on... No. What happened? Are we talking about shutoffs? You're talking about putting like a heat sensor over here, and if it's hot here, it'll drop the liquid here, and if it's not hot here, it'll drop it over here, type of thing? Is that what we're talking about? Because I could get on board with some complicated nonsense like that. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Have the pipe that extends going right. Use a thermosensor to open vent near volcano. Yep, you read my mind. Excellent. All right, let's not fuck with that just this second, because I want some work done on other projects, and they're already doing level 4 commands, so let's get some other stuff printed up. Strength, science, husbandry, frost-proof, unempathetic. We might get Lyra. So, if I remember... Do I remember things? So, supplying... Yeah. So, that would get us improved carry. which is good, right? And eventually we're going to have a lot of ranches. I think we bring Lyra on, stuff her in the duplicate gym. If she gets out before we get heavy into ranches, which is a possibility based on the number of projects I want to do, we could have her do some hauling, and eventually she could become a rancher. Man, our stress level is really high. I think Gizmo. Rhaenyra. Wait, do you want Lyra and that's the name change, or do you still want to wait for a Bionic dupe? Oh, what? If you're gonna take the Lyra, do Namira? Rhaenyra? Oh. That's gotta be a reference to something I don't know. I'm half tempted to take the Paku, but we kind of need more dupes, and like, yeah, Hernia plus Lyra. I mean, I think that'll work. Hernias suck. All right, let's bring you on board. Now, before I forget, the joke is she carries stuff. The joke is my life, but okay. You're allowed in and out of there. Those are at a priority 9. Let's get you your own schedule. Your very own schedule. Where are we on the normal dupes? Can I move these? Can I, like, move them up and down? Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. So, this is the tile we need to be bedtime. Yes. There we go. Okay, so that puts you on your own schedule. We're going to go into skills. You're going to go into science first so you get smarter faster, and we're going to get you into priorities for this. Double uptick operating. You should now run on that wheel for the rest of your life. And you're not allowed in any of those doors, so you should take one of these beds, but in case you don't, we're gonna manually assign you. You can get a hat when you come out of the gym. Thumbs up. Welcome to the colony. Yucky lungs. It's fine. Don't worry. Is she going to run? Excellent. Nothing like a good hamster. Is that Gizmo? No, the bat guy. Oh, right, because the bat guy peed themselves. Which we gotta clean up. I don't know how we wound up with so much urine everywhere. Why not attach the gym to a battery charger? That's a good idea. I don't have a good answer to that, mostly because I'm not used to using Bionic dupes. Could do that. That's fine. Let me put in a cooling loop. God, you gotta stop letting me get distracted. There needs to be a cooling loop in the base. Okay. So, this thing. We're gonna put another one of these in here, right? Hopefully they make it out of that steel, because it's gonna drive me crazy if they don't. We're gonna go here. How am I gonna route this nonsense? That's going to have to go there, which is going to be an awkward transition, but, you know, one that we can make happen. Speed it along a little bit. No, you know what? Let's draw things. They can work slowly, and I can work ahead of them. So, let's look at our heats, right? So it seems to be getting pretty toasty in here near the bathrooms. Do we want to run the radiant pipe through the floor? Kind of, but not really. Let's work on the bathrooms first. Okay, well, actually... So we're going to need radiant pipe there. We're going to run radiant pipe there and there. But this is going to be awkward to get through because the bathroom is always awkward to get through, right? So we're going to have to jump that there and do a little, like, up and down dance to get it across here. Cool. We're going to want radiant pipe, let's say, over to... Let's go there with that. Something like that. And this got kind of toasty because of other things, but let's run it there because the kitchen is changed. Oh man, we do not have enough things. That's right, because our refinery is kind of not working right. We need a legit industrial area. I'm about to just put a refinery in here. Why would I not do that? Is there a reason I wouldn't put a refinery in here? I mean, we've got the ceramic to make one, so we won't have a problem. You know what? Side projects galore. Let's just put you there. Plug you in. The only reason I can think of not to put it there is to put it in the other one, which would be basically the same. Yeah, the other one, I think the other one's going to become our long-term industrial area, but I'm not 100% sure, so we need more resources now, and this is not working, because we were using this to pull all this, like, random junk water out of here, and then get processed into regular water and dropped in here. So, kind of this is just not gonna be useful. We can leave everything else up here doing what it's doing because we have a cooling loop going through here, which is fine. But we need to process stuff, and we do have liquid now. We don't have a boatload of petroleum, but I think crude will be fine as a coolant for now. Needs to get to 400 degrees to turn into petroleum, and then once petroleum is 530, yeah, we're not going to be going to 538 degrees. Nothing's going to be state changing in the pipes. Okay, we do need a liquid shutoff situation, so let's find ourselves a liquid shutoff. You do have an overheat temperature, so we're going to need to make you out of steel. Usually I put it above. It does prove to be kind of a pain in the ass. Can we do a, like, as far as building is concerned? Does it matter, though? I mean, we're not going to be able to go up anyway. Okay, hang on. Let's do this a different way. Let's start with the radiant pipe, right? We're going to have to make it out of gold. And we need a wider one than normal. Because we're not going to be able to go up high. Okay, planning is hard. Planning is hard. That's why we're pausing. I really shouldn't pause, but you know what? You know what? We have a door here, right? Yeah, now we can plan without the duplicates building stuff. That's why that door exists, right? Alright, so we put that guy there. And then we want the stuff to come out, jump over, and then go around the thing, and then go boop, and into boop. Alright, so if we're going to do a liquid shutoff right here, let's just go with our classic situation. Liquid pipe thermosensor, you can go there. Automation, you can go there. Plumbing. Do we just do the whole thing out of radiant pipe? I don't think we need to do insulated pipe. Comes out of the output, goes up here. It's got to come in through there. Then out of the overflow. So yeah, that can be radiant all the way up to there. Then we want to go into insulated. Doesn't matter if it's like perfectly insulated or not. And that comes down and goes into there. Hey, Theron, how you doing? Welcome back in. Hey, I wanna thank you for all of your kind words yesterday. It really did help to have someone who's going through some of the same stuff hanging out. I appreciate the kind words. Ani's going good. Ani's going good. We got a few things done. Wish you the best. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Okay. You can get canceled for now so that we can actually build this nonsense. Actually, maybe we should just build around it. Yeah, probably should just build around it. Igneous rock. We'll go there, we'll go there. That should get us there. That should get us the things we need. That's there. Boop, boop, boop. We can put... We'll put storage bins in later. Okay. These things are doing the thing. So we're gonna delete this so we can put an aqua tuner in here. Which means for a hot second, this is gonna be deactivated because we gotta remove that conductive wire bridge and put that there. Really? Oh, you know what we need to do. All right, focus now. There, just focus down. Just focus down. You're gonna be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just let it happen. Just let this happen. Why are you even on that list? You can do things. Okay, so we're gonna let them back in here now. How are we coming along down here? We've got 33 cycles before I have to worry about this. So, officially future Nether's problem. Like, straight up future Nether's problem. That guy can handle it. He's I trust him. He's slick. He's got everything under control. How the hell did you get out there? Okay, one of the things we, like I was talking about that we need to do is we need to... Oh, when did I move that? I swear. Playing this game late at night when you're completely sleep deprived and overworked is a wonderful idea. I highly recommend it to everybody. Best way to play the game. So what I'm doing right now is I'm replacing all of our conductive wire with lead, because it doesn't matter. And that'll get us back a bunch of copper, which we can then use for radiant pipe. Something like that. Lead is amazing. Such a useful material. I don't really have to do this now, but literally we're drawing radiant pipes and running out of lead, so... Or running out of copper, so... No time like the present. Or maybe I'm just avoiding what I'm supposed to be doing. These are all possibilities. Why is everything temporary in this game? Like, I swear, legit, like, every system in Ani is like, we'll just do this temporarily, we'll just do this temporarily, we'll just do this temporarily, and then you get to a certain point and the whole base is done, and you're like, oh, okay, like, fuck, man, and then it's done, right? Now, replaced all that with heavy watt conductive wire made of lead, that's fantastic. The Band-Aid groweth. Yes, exactly, Dragon. Go fuel my meat suit. Try not to die. I will try. I will try not to die, Aya. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for modding. Thank you for being wonderful. I appreciate the hell out of you. It's like, you always plan, you're like, alright, so we're just gonna set this up temporarily because we don't have the thing we need to do the thing. And then you set it up and you're like, okay, well, this next thing we'll do for real. And then you set it up and you're like, well, it's not quite for real. Classic, everything is temporary into a new colony. Exactly, Ani Pepega. It's all temporary because you're gonna stop playing that colony one day anyway. Alright, so we need to swap a few things around over here. Because I want that aqua tuner over here, because I'm an insane person. I just want it as close to this wall as possible. I don't want to run it through too much of the steam, because then it's just going to work harder, and I'm going to pretend that I actually know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so then what we need to do... Fuck, okay. There were some other things that Nether needed to do, like draw this wire this way. Right? Yeah, because this wire can't be here. Then you guys connect there. And you guys connect like that. That gets snipped and broken. And we let them do the things. Oop. Right. For some temporary, we'll do that. Can't let all the power go out. Leofar's working on this. Okay, fantastic. Depending on where they're coming from. I gotta get the lead up to the fucking main house. Everything is temporary. We're gonna delete the save. Not really. Alright, so you are gonna go in there. We need to deconstruct you. Grab one of these. Can make you out of lead. Slow it down while I'm actually building the things. We'll give a little bit of this action. That's fantastic. Then we need to get some insulated pipes. Let's not use the ceramic because we don't really need to go that far, but we're gonna overflow that like that, and we're gonna bring the output this way. Right? And then the input overflows to there and goes there. Of course, this makes things weird because I kind of want it to go past the Dreco farm first. Do I want to do dumb shit? How dumb is the shit that I want to do? Who needs sleep when you have peanut butter and jelly buttons? Casually Vintage coming in. How you doing, Vintage? What's going on? Guys, Vintage is trying to get back into streaming, so go show him a little love with the old follow action. What's the good word, my dude? Oh, cracking the knuckles. You know the best one to crack? I don't even know if it's considered a knuckle, but that one right here, right in the meat of your hand, that one right there. When you get a like good like oh, that's like I literally like salivate and my eyes roll back in the head when I get that one right. Stop talking, Nether. Okay, so how do we want to run this whole line? Oh, and our refinery is set up. That's fantastic. Okay, I think I'm going to do this dumb. We're going to go up here towards the Drecos first. So we're going to actually, like, do a little crossover nonsense. Is this a crossover episode? Okay. Why do you guys let me do these things? Okay, so in theory, let's say that comes all the way over to here, right? Yeah, I'll let... Oh. Alright, I'm going to actually have to uproot these because I need to let them over here to build stuff. And the way we've been dealing with these not wasting phosphorite, which doesn't even matter. We've got plenty of phosphorite. We can do that. Learn this from a dude with toaster that has a higher IQ than me. But toast the bread in the same slot. Put the PB and J on the toasted side, and it is glorious. Toast the bread in the same slot. Put the PB in. Oh, so you've got like an inside... the inside is toasted, but the outside is not toasted because the inside is the outside. Like you put them in, and these two sides get toasted, and then you flip them over. I see where you're going with this. I like the cut of your jib. Don't ask me what a jib is. I have no fucking idea what a jib is, but... Okay, so that comes over here. Does this go down, around, and then back through and up? Yeah, pirate talk. Now, I usually do something slightly different than this nonsense, but we're gonna run with this for now. Oh, yeah, I have a bottle emptier there to put the polluted water... What is going on in my head? I think we get rid of this. A lot of English saying comes from sailor talk. Yeah, I would imagine. JB is one of the stick things that a boat... A jib is one of the stick things that a boat's sails are attached to. Ah, okay. I get it. The cut of your jib. Because you cut the sails to fit the jib. I don't know, something like that. I put this bottle drainer here and never set it to polluted water. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me trust past Nether a little bit. That guy kind of knows what he's talking about. Let's just put polluted water in here. Boop. And then they'll drain that into the system. We'll use another liquid bridge, because, you know, the whole map should be liquid bridges. If half your map is not liquid bridges, are you really playing Oxygen Not Included? More bridges. What's up, Me48? How you doing? I am absolutely floored at the fact that you're running magma into the geothermal system on the Frosty Planet pack. Like, I kind of, like, saw what you were doing a little bit, and then when, like, you guys started talking about it, I was like, oh, that is fucking brilliant. So, good job. Thumbs up. Nether approves. Not that you need my approval for anything. My approval means absolutely nothing. I'm basically a hamster in a trench coat, to be honest with you. This is why I never run this loop. Does any of that need to be cooled? We should probably cool that room a little bit, right? A long shot comes from ship gun is being inaccurate. If it's a long shot, it would take a great deal of luck. 5 times geotuned magma, the hot stuff. Wait, so you 5x geotune the magma, then run the magma into the geothermal pump thing out of one of the vents into a system of steam turbines? Is that for power? At that temp, it cools it down, not heats it up. Just... Guys, I would say I swear we're gonna get things done tonight, but I'd be lying. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where do I want to run this pipe? Every place I run this pipe is kind of obnoxious, so let's just do that. Yeah, they can't get to that, so we're gonna uproot this thimble reed and put a ladder in there. Oh, I got rid of that thing. I was gonna put a liquid reservoir there. We really should do that. Fine. I will do the smart thing. We'll put you there. That works, right? And then you would go up here. And then come down there. I mean, that's a pretty simple situation, right? Liquid comes in, aggregates in the tank, comes out, goes through the tuner, comes back out, goes into the base. That'll work for me. Raising Cane's sheet happens. Raising Cane's really like to have their crew run a tight ship. The heat pump has a cutoff where rather than heat up the liquid, put it in the cools it off by the same amount. I get used to the hot magma to trigger the tipping point of getting space materials. The power is just a nice bonus. How do you mean you get space materials, me? Like, I'm a little curious. Like, do you actually get space materials? Niobium? How is it spitting out niobium? I'm confused. It's different crap depending on input liquid temp. Wait. So the hotter the stuff you pump into it, the better the materials you get out of it. That is so broken. How does that even make sense? Now I want a geothermal vent. Now I'm making a sour gas cooler to strap on the bottom now that I have supercoolant. This game is so freaking nuts, dude. So nuts. Yeah, we'll have to mess with that a little bit more, dial it in. I have no idea what that noise was. Probably some sort of duplicate thing. Polluted water. Yep, that is a I need a tutorial on polluted water, guys. Somebody please explain it to me. All right, let's snip that so that we can run polluted water up this line to fill the cooling loop. Seems to be a running theme of the cooling loops we're doing. All right, let's put some gas on this. I really need to make a proper kitchen, which is going to be impossible with all the random stuff I've got going through here. You know what a vole is, Morty? You know, I know some things, but not what. Toe socks are amazing. Oh, that does sound comfy. Sorry, I was trying to make a joke there. That didn't work so great. No, I never considered buying them as an adult before. You know, there's a lot of things as an adult you don't consider buying. No, but wait. Why do we have a bottomless stomach? Like this is a good dupe other than bottomless stomach. Are we willing to feed them extra food? Construction, athletics, strength, plumbing, and handy. Sparkle streaker. What do you guys think? Is it, I mean, we don't have a deep freezer, but we also have, like, we have a lot of calories even though we don't have a deep freezer. I'm very tempted. I'm not super bothered by bottomless stomach personally. Okay. That's Delicoth weighing in. Anybody else want to weigh in on this? Okay, a little stretching. I wouldn't want like 12 of them. Easy to maintain. One is like, meh. Hey, Ghost. Hey, Ghost! I think we take them. I mean, those are really good interests and traits. Like that nicely comes together. Brain isn't processing suddenly. No stress. I think Gosman is worth. I think Gosman's worth the extra calories. As far as a negative trait. What's up? What's the difference compared to a normal dupe? Does it eats twice as much? Yes. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take Gosman. If anything, it'll force me to make a proper kitchen soon. I just don't have time to be a human being anymore. It drives me nuts. I am looking forward to the day that I can re-quit real work. I didn't do real work. I didn't do like day job stuff for like friggin' years and years and years. I spent most of that time being like sick and in and out of hospitals, but then spent a lot of time just streaming over the last 2 years. And oh, they can't actually get to those. Do I care about that? How much phosphorite are we doing? You know what? They already built the things. Screw it. Okay, so that is working properly. We have no research focus selected. Oh, did I? You're not allowed in there. Let's finish that. You can go in there. Let me actually put you on the schedule I made for you. And your priorities are sorted out, so you should be able to go in here. Alright, so our gym rats are in the gym. Let's go back over to this side project. We need liquid in here for coolant, right? Gotta love these bottle drainers. Does this have an overheat temperature? I don't believe it has an overheat temperature. So let's just slap one down there. Snag an insulated liquid pipe, do one of those. Get them to build that reasonably quickly. That'll actually help heat this room up. This thing... Huh. Do you have anything in you? Polluted water, refined carbon, lime, iron, water. None of that matters. All of that can just drop. So let's deconstruct that SOB. That means we can deconstruct this. I'm going to deconstruct that. Slide that through there. Power-wise, we officially don't need that anymore. We could mop that eventually. We don't actually need any of this. All of this can go. Let's not turn that on just yet. You are on if the temperature is above... what temperature are we running this place at? 165. So if you're above 185, go back into the room. What's our temperature look like in here? 160, 160... Yeah, because we got this set to 165. Okay. That looks reasonable. We could probably crank this up a little bit, but for now, we're going to leave it as is. Oh, did I run some sort of... Hold on, I want to check our automation grid. No, that works. That works. That's what we needed to do. cancel the floating mop commands. Okay, so we should get a lot more copper back now that we're replacing all the copper wire we have in the base with lead, which is good. That thing is out of there. These idiots are stuck? No. Oops. My bad, dupes. How is that Dreco still there? We'll also eventually mop all that up. I want this at like an 8, maybe? Yeah, let's get that done. Getting things done, making stuff happen all around the asteroid. I mean, I think we just rock it, right? And we got a lot of stuff queued up, so why not? Let's all drink some water. I'm gonna put some in the glass here. Try not to be a savage. We gotta put those pips to work soon, too. Okay. Does the new Gizmo have skills yet? No, you're still a thing. Oh, we'll put you into advanced research. For now. It's Herneria. You're good. Everybody else is pretty well spec'd. Meanwhile, I'm going to stare at the kitchen and pretend I know what the hell I'm doing. I really want to dive into a creative world and build a kitchen. Maybe if we can get a few more projects done tonight, guys, maybe we'll spend the last little bit of stream in a creative world building ourselves out a kitchen. Because you guys had a lot of really good suggestions and screenshots. Sandbox stream. We could do a little sandbox at the end of stream, I think. I had a lot of fun doing that. God, I promise you guys, if we get to the point where I can make a little bit more of a living off of doing this and I get to re-quit my day job, we're going to start doing like 12 hours a day streaming. So we could do like a full stream of playing the bass and another full stream of doing sandbox mode, and I'd be totally friggin' happy with that. It'd be so much better than lifting heavy blocks of metal and running high voltage through them. Although I like playing with high voltage electricity almost as much as I like playing with magma, but I would prefer that high voltage electricity be in the game, you know? What happened? Darth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Every follow, every thing helps. It does. If anybody's watching back on the VOD or feels so inclined, we need like something like 30-something more subs on YouTube to hit the monetization level. I technically am monetized, quote unquote, on YouTube, but it's like, you know, super likes and such. The ad revenue monetization happens at 1,000, and we're at like 960 something. So if anybody wants to go sub to the YouTube, that would be wonderful. Oh, I wonder, is the cooling loop built for the base? I think it is. I think these glorious bastards have done it. Can I... God, this is so much water. I'm so glad we cracked into that. Like, early on, we just broke this and this open and just let them spill into this place. Like, not only is that going to be a whole bunch of water, but, like, there's a bunch of salt in here, too. I think we might also put in a way to rip this... we might start ripping this place apart. We need an actual, like, final Dreco Ranch area. And I'm kind of... Well, no, actually, there's a bunch of other stuff. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Maybe that should be over here. We need, like, a... This has got to move. We need at least one more of these. Possibly more than that. And we need a proper regular Dreco Ranch. Because right now, we're just, like... We just have, like, one or two regular Drecos over here in this nonsense. Starving. Why are you starving? Body temperature. Well, at least we've got another wild one somewhere. Again, another problem for future Nether. Like I said, that guy's got it all sorted out. He's, I believe in him. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to heat the base up in a way that I don't want to. Hang on. Hang on. If I snip that there, and I temporarily do this... Yes. It's almost like I know how to play the game. Future Nether is great. That guy really comes in clutch. I mean, he takes care of all the problems. It's like, oh, except it's going to heat up these. That's going to be problematic. It'll bring it back down fast enough, right? I could have sworn this liquid was cooler, but I guess not. It'll be fine. Yeah. I really want to set up the overflow ranch to have hydrogen in it so they regrow their scales in there too. God, there's so many things that I want to do, guys. There's so many things that I want to do. Oh, they're actually mopping things. Good for you, dupes. Okay, they haven't quite started building the level 4 stuff yet, so I don't have to worry too much. Right, you need to actually be plugged in. Blah, 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 blah. The pipe noise is better on a 1. Blah, 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 blah. You guys ever just, like, remember the moment you first saw, like, Ani or any of the games you really like, and you're like... It's weird how, over time, the feeling changes, right? When you don't know the game and you see something, it's got this, like, magical, sparkly quality that, like... And then you put in hundreds or thousands of hours in the game, and it stops... It doesn't stop being fun, and it doesn't stop being, like, you know, whatever, but for some reason there's like just something changes. Like I remember first hearing the water noises when I was watching Francis John play this game, and it was just it just hit different, you know. I don't even know how to explain it. I think anybody who plays games, I think you guys probably know what I'm talking about. It's that like I don't know, that like that magical feeling of like, I guess it's like not knowing to a certain extent. It does. It does hit differently. Do I not have... Oh my god. Let's get that built, guys. I'm not going to worry about those. It's just too much. This has got to go. Ah, so many things got to move. I mean, we don't... Technically, I don't think we have to go to a sandbox to design a kitchen, but we might do that at the end. I mean, we have the planning tool and all that, but every time I try to do that, I feel like it falls short somewhere. There's just something that just doesn't quite cut the mustard, so to speak. Because we're going to have to shift a few things around. I'd like for that to be the permanent toilet location, but it doesn't have to be. We can bring that down, bring it up. And I mean, we've got the natural gas geyser here. So, you know, I want it over here somewhere. And I'd basically like this area to be the Great Hall kitchen area. This is going to be duplicate condos. This can be our workout barracks. I like to do my laboratory right at the printing pod level, so our lab can go here, down here. I don't know. We need a storage area eventually. Construction and creativity is not your thing. I'm not loving Stila over here. Machinery, athletics, frostproof, yokel, squeamish. Oh. I don't want to go too crazy, but what do we think of Freya, guys? Operating and suit wearing. I mean, it doesn't have supplying in there, but the suit wearing means that they'll have less. Huh. No matter how much I do this, I got to look at the skill tree, right? So if they have suit wearing, they'll get a bonus to these two. They don't have improved carry. I already forgot what the other one was. Operating, so machinery. So they have operating, and they have the suit wearing. So the only thing in here that would be like, they wouldn't have improved carry, which means that we would spend 3 points there, but we'd only spend 3 here instead of 6, and we'd only spend 3 here plus that, so another 4. That's not bad. I think Frey is a good mechatronics engineer. Again, anybody want to weigh in on this? I mean, we could take the calories, but I don't like pay. I don't like when dupes can't do construction. Everybody winds up doing construction and operating. I don't like that glitch. I kind of want to take Freya. We need dupes. If I'm not mistaken, in the event you ever find your teleporter, the frostproof is handy for colonists to the swamp asteroid. I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, let's take Freya. We need more dupes, and that, like, mechatronics engineers you can't go wrong with. Alright. Bringing another one on board. So if anybody wonders why I do my schedule the way I do it, I ran something like 24 duplicates on 3 toilets doing the schedule this way. So I like it. Hello, Nether and chat. How are you guys doing today? Late to stream, had to put in a couple hours of overtime. Yeah, don't worry about it, Avatar. If you count stream as a job, which I like to do, I'm working like 2 full-time jobs at the moment. It is totally understandable that you had to do some work. Work is important. Money is important. I mean, not really, but in the world that we live in, it's important to stay alive and keep the power on. I like having power because I like playing video games. How are you? Minus the... Oh, we have aesthetics. Gimme. Is it crazy that I want more drywall patterns? Basic yellow gloves. Looking gorgeous. Like, is it crazy that I want more drywall patterns? Well, because now we're doing, like... There's going to be 6 layers of these, right? That was our plan. Yeah, because eventually... Yeah, we're going to move this eventually. This will also be condos. I was wrong about this being the duplicate. Well, it'll be the training floor for now, but eventually this training floor will move probably over here somewhere. But, like, I want cool blueprint... I want cool wall patterns. You know, we've got the telescope print and the waterlogged data bank and the arcade. Like, I want to make them look... I want to make them look cool. You know you're in Endgame when you want more cosmetic deco options? Yes. We got an ad starting in a couple of minutes. As always, thank you for your eyeballs, patience, and support. I love you guys. You make my life better. Like, straight up, guys. Like, I think one of the weirdest things about, like, working during the day is it takes me so long to get to stream. When I'm having a down day, I feel better when I stream. And when I was waking up and doing a few things in the morning and then coming to stream, it was like, oh, I'm at stream. I can get better. Like, when I wake up and I'm not having a great day emotionally, I go to work for 8 hours and then I come home and stream. But, like, every time I get on stream, I feel better. Like, even today, like, I wasn't having an amazing day, emotionally speaking, but, like, I was definitely tired, and I came home, and I'm like, man, I don't even know. Like, I definitely want to stream, but, like, I'm pretty freaking tired. Like, I'm not going to not stream. Like I said, I treat it like a job, so even if I was tired, I would still stream because you don't just call in tired to work, right? But it's just one of those things that, like, once I get on stream, I feel better. Where are you getting these scraps of crude oil from? I swear to God. Like, there's a 200 kilo thing. Or 5.2. What is going on? And why are we coming up there? Let's deconstruct that. Alright, you're coming down here to do what? What are we doing down? Okay, we're getting lead. That's fair. There's a lot of lead down here, and it's nowhere else in the base. This is just... It's dumb. We've got to get this place swept out, but we don't have a proper storage system yet. Tell me you're coming down to get oil, Bonnie. You frustrate me, Bonnie. You frustrate me. Okay, so let's go Gizmo. Okay, you're our machining operating dupe. Why do you... Oh, because you... Well, at least On this asteroid, water is not a problem, at least. Yeah. I do like solving the smaller asteroids. They're fun to solve for, but there comes a certain point where I just feel like I'm backed into a corner. It's like we've solved the problems, but I don't have any elbow room to do anything. Like I love this asteroid. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, God. I feel like we need at least one more hauler. Because if we get one more hauler, Bonnie and Gizmo, like, we could split them up. You know, one person prioritizes tidying and then does supplying and storing. One person prioritizes supplying, then et cetera, et cetera. Squiddy, what's going on, man? Welcome to the madness. How are you tonight? Guys, go give Squiddy a follow. He needs some love right now. He's reconnoitering his whole stream consciousness. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? How'd Half-Life go the rest of the night the other night? Really fun stream today? Hell yeah. I'm having a pretty fun stream right now. So, cheers. With I don't even know. Did I take vitamin? Did I eat vitamins today? I'll how about cheers with some vitamin gummies? I don't think I took my vitamins today. 8 hours. Fuck yeah, dude. You're a freaking monster. Love it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. All right. What in God's name am I friggin' doing here? Oh damn, you've got another level? How do we get them more nonsense? Oh, we could probably give them a proper, like, latrine type, not even latrine, but I was gonna get off stream too, play more games. I had chat, so I just kept streaming. Yeah! Why get off stream when you can just play games on stream? I mean, seems like a hot ticket to me. Wait. This is our engineer, right? There we go. Make that even more badass. And then you are our hauler. Okay. We're doing stuff now. Our engineering dupe is freaking out of this world. Like, are you fully decked out now? You're fully decked out. So let's take a look at our engineering dupe. They're in an Atmos suit. Their machinery is at 30, and their athletics is at 23. In an Atmos suit, which means they have 29 athletics. I had no idea you could stack these things. This is absolutely friggin' insane. Bionic dupes are overpowered, and I love it. Well, as specialists. If you need an all-arounder, regular dupes are still a lot better, in my opinion. But, because as a regular dupe can get up to 20 in all skills, in theory. But a bionic dupe, you just install microchips and you can overskill them, you know what I mean? Bonnie, what are we doing? All right, so I need you to not do that. Oh, that's why. This does not need to be on it. Ah, yeah, you see? We're going to have to, like, reprioritize the entire base at one point, but there we go. Now this... Yes! Okay, we're going to get coolant in our freaking goddamn refinery. Whew. Sanity is restored. Meanwhile, Bat Guy's replacing the copper wires with lead wires, meaning that we have a lot more copper at our disposal, which is fantastic, I gotta say. These guys just live here now. There's a long hair. Oh man, these are all turning to long hairs because it's chilly down here. Not cool. Oh, I should move them down lower. We have to preserve the slicksters, guys. I mean, there's probably some more over here somewhere, but... Now, the problem is some of them have already laid eggs that are long hair. 3 of them exactly, so that's going to be a problem, because they're just going to age out. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so when this thing is full... It'll be full. End of sentence. I want this thing to be full. I don't want to start processing stuff because then we wind up with the thing being overfilled and the loop not working properly and all that nice stuff. We do have power going to that thing. Okay. Oh shit. You need to be on. I wasn't running the aqua tuner down here. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That could have been a very big problem. These things are getting... I mean, not that these are going to overheat anytime soon, but let's not tempt fate, right? Or maybe let's tempt fate. Let's give 0 fucks and see what happens. Do we have meteors coming in? Yeah, there is. What kind of meteors do we even have on this planet? Copper, ice, and slimy. I was gonna say, I think we have slimy, and there it is. I mean, on the plus side, when we tame the meteors, God, there's just so much resources on this map. Like, we could probably support upwards of like 100 duplicants on this map. I mean, it might destroy my freaking computer, but I'd be willing to wager we could somehow pull it off. Alright, did I set the temperature on this thing? I did. Okay, so base loop is almost done. Base is chilling down nicely. Other than the toasty-ass freaking voles down here. Do you know what a vole is, Morty? Look, there's green temperatures. I mean, I suppose we could put those together with some of the... It's fine. I was like, we could probably chill down the duplicants' apartments, but we'll deal with that later. That's not something I want to give a shit about right now. I don't remember why these are here, but let's deconstruct them. Oh, I remember why these are here. Because they drop straight down and then roll off into this junk tank down here. And it's closer by... Do we want that? I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Wait. Is this thing rubbing carpet together to make static electricity to charge the battery? God, I love this game. It's so good. Okay, so this is full. So we're going to do a little snip. We're going to take that off of there completely. We are going to do like a level 6 plumbing of the plums. Get that plumbed out, and then we can queue up our stuff. I prefer to use petroleum in there, but, you know. Why is your camera shaking? Where is tack? Oh, that might be me just bouncing around, because it's on my desk, so if I do things, it shakes a little bit. I'm gonna get a new camera stand eventually. It's on the list. Tack is sleeping over there, curled up. Yeah, probably from bouncing my leg around, absolutely. Actually, let's see if we can get a sneaky sleeping kitty picture. Alright, we can't look at the cat. We can't look at him. We just gotta kind of go like this, and then use the zoom feature on the phone. That work? Ooh, okay. Let me crop it, and then I'll share it with everybody. Edit the photo. Crop, because you guys don't need to see all of that nonsense. Okay. And now we post adorable kitty photo to the Discord, because we do that type of thing on the Discord. Where are we going to do that? I don't know. We're going to cute animal pics, do over here. Alright. I have posted a stealthy picture of the sleeping boy up in the Discord. He just woke up and looked at me like, wait, what did you just say? Did you take a picture of me without my permission? Like, straight up, guys. I fucking love that cat. God, I love my cat. He's such a good boy. Guys, we've almost made it to a year. Okay, so we're almost 3 hours in. We have got this online. We've set up a cooling loop for the base. We've started work. Okay, so they're actually getting to the condos, which is good, because eventually we have 3 more tenants and we only have 1 more bed. So this was kind of a necessary project. I might just start building more condos. It's not a terrible idea. Just to have work queued up. Yeah. Let's for the sake of Nether sanity, because I can't focus right now. Let's set up some more condos. Not that we need them right this second, but we're just gonna queue up a lot of level 4 work. We should probably give them a real project before they do that. Real project. Okay, let's actually do the volcano taming nonsense. I mean, nonsense is a strong word, but... Oh, shit. I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to do that. This has been our pump to get polluted water into the system, but we've pumped out so much water that it's going down. Which is fine. It's not going to mess anything up, but I kind of want to pump out the salt water from the bottom first, because we don't need salt water for anything, but we might want to fill some more stuff with polluted water. I don't think we've actually found a polluted water source yet. Have we found a... No, we've got brine, we've got... Yeah, we don't have a polluted water source. All right, we need to get other forms of cooling going here. I do just love looking at these things. That thing is handling pretty good. Well, we're slowly but surely filling up a nice water tank slash Paku tank over here. Duplicate air seems to be really good. Right, focus, Nether, focus. Now, as I said, I'd like to chill down. Like, let's say we, like, okay, let's just make the assumption that this becomes our industrial area somehow, right? Like, we just square this off, dig this whole thing out, make a whole thing. It's closer to the bottom of the map, so we can run our slicksters into it. We could put our petroleum boiler right here. That just kind of makes sense, right? This is just, that's just makes sense where it is, right? That being said, I do love me a good chill tank. Oh, we were talking about using the first batch of aluminum to set up a chill tank. We were talking about that. Although, we don't really have a coolant that's good for it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just run... Just run a water chill tank. Freeze it to ice if we decide to swap the coolant out. This is going to become our clay factory over here. We built one of those in the last one. Okay, I think I like... No, yeah. I think, though, I like the water method better than the metal method at this point. I would prefer the aluminum to do the tricks, though. We don't need aluminum? I'm very tired, guys. Very tired. Let's say... Let's just keep this paused. Let's just say we do, like this is kind of dead space, right? What if we just make this a chill tank? Oh, yeah, and then we could just drop stuff up here for now. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I mean, this could... I don't know what this area could be used for, but we could get the water in this way. Huh. Now maybe we just move this pump a little bit and we could pump regular water up. Or do we pump polluted water in there? I think regular water would be what I want to do. Less to deal with as far as off-gassing and gas, like, you know, gas is getting in the way. So I think what we're going to do... Alright, let's draw this nonsense out. We'll leave it paused for a second. Actually, we'll put this on a priority... No. We're going to leave it paused. Dupes do dumb shit. Because I tell them to. Conveyor shut off. Do we have... Ooh. Oh. I need an orbital thing. Because the first thing I like to put data disks into is solid management so that we can get the conveyor rail thermosensor. That's what we need for all of these projects. And I think we have enough data disks kicking around the map from the random bullshit we've done. So, yes, moving right along, we need an orbital. Do I care if it's actually in a lab for the bonus? God, I am so at the point where I don't think I give a shit. Let's cancel that and let's move on with other plans. So virtual planetarium. I don't think I care that it's not in a lab. We're just gonna stick it over here. We're gonna do that. We are going to. We're gonna allow people in here. Leofar is allowed in there. Leofar is allowed in there. Leofar can get in here. These can get connected. Why are you broken? Light wounds. I don't know why you have wounds. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, this has been plumbed. Which means this is ready to go. Forever. And we could definitely use a good few batches of iron. No researchers are signed. What do we mean? Leofar is set to research. Oh, do they not have... Gotta do that. Alright. Missing research station. Don't toy with me, dupes. Oh. Now, I know Aya loves the Freyas, so I have to name this after Aya, because I have to name Freya after Aya because Aya does a lot for me. She is constantly helping me mod and sending me reminders and basically acts as my short-term memory. So we're gonna give Freya to Aya. And we'll tell her when she gets back, because she's off fueling the meat suit and going on adventures or something. But there's something great about watching like random liquids get processed into just legit water. Why are we running so hot up here? It's very hard-working Aquatuner. What's your uptime looking like? Where is the uptime? I never remember where the uptime is. This cycle, 26, last 36. Okay. 20% in the last 5 cycles. That's fine. Have you ever watched a streamer that doesn't breathe? I know this has got to be some sort of squiddy troll. I just came out of a stream, and the streamer just spoke for like 5 minutes straight. Was it me? Did I do that? wasn't me. Okay, cool. I like this little design. Okay, okay, so they are working on solid management, right? Do they have access to regular water? I know that's a crazy question. Okay, yeah, there is access to regular water over here. It's like way far away, but I can't be bothered to deal with that right now. You, sir. Alright, we gotta go check out that printable. That, did I do that? Wasn't nearly Urkel. Thank you for catching that, Suds. I freaking love you guys. Do you guys remember, like, day one when I built these doors to trap this guy in here so it would give light to the bristle blossoms? And the only reason I haven't bothered to change it is because I don't want that thing flying and bothering me in other places. God. Excavation and machinery. No thank you. I don't like that glitch. I don't like any of these dupes. We took on 3 dupes today. I'm going to be a little bit more picky for the rest of the evening. Evening? Morning? Nighttime? I don't know what the hell it is. Guys, sanity is overrated. Tip your bartenders. Good times. I really should run more cooling loop, but I just don't want to. I'll just start planting Wheezewort everywhere. It's a valid strategy, right? I just heard the voice in my head. I don't know why I'm queuing up dig commands. Just wanted to queue up dig commands. Here, let's get some more data disks. Honey jar. Oh, we'll have to do something with that. Let's just demolish all of this. I do not need this stuff in my life. Ooh, another slime biome. This will be great. I'm kidding. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Get some uranium, some ice. These are all things that we can have access to. I really should get over here. They're eating the things. Well, there's a bunch of tallow up here. Could make crude oil out of it, but we don't need to do that. We should get into frying it, though. Fish tacos. Shellfish tempura. Oh, and pemmican is made with tallow and meat. Interesting. We could get into some of that action. Okay, so they're doing the research that I need them to do, right? Right. I'm off to put my foot up properly and maybe fall asleep. Sounds good, Suts. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you, thank you. You too. May the foot be with you. or something like that. Alright, I put that in place because I want to make a chill box. We should just start making the chill box, right? Do we need to vacuum it out? We don't really need to vacuum it out. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so what we want is when it comes through the shutoff, it doesn't really matter what we make this out of either, so we're gonna make you out of lead. So when it comes through the shutoff, it checks it, overflows, and goes somewhere else, or goes out if it's the correct temperature. So rail-wise, we'll use copper. So that's likely gonna come through there. God, I am bad at this. Alright, I'm gonna pause so I can do this badly. We might expand the box just to give us some more space. So... I always wind up with one awkward space. Like, I mean, is that okay? Could we just one of those? I mean, that's not terrible. But what if, just hear me out now, what if we made this box a little bit bigger? We came down like that, and then over like that. Still wouldn't work, okay. Right, something like that, and then we need you to bridge on from basically there. And we need direction on this son of a bitch, so we're gonna bridge on, we're just gonna stick down another bridge. Call it there. That'll give us direction, that'll do the thing, that'll go there, bing bang boom, done data. The shutoff here needs to be made out of steel. And we put that there. Right? And I don't think we need a super long rail system, but maybe we do. I mean, it should run up a... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this slightly differently. Is that going to be too close to the volcano? I'm going to go with no. Why? Because reasons. I think we put the sensor here. And we just do something like that. We do need space for a loader. do something like that. Grab this, make the loader out of steel. We're going to put that there. Grab this, go like that. Conveyor loader goes like this. That sees an output, needs direction, right? So we do that. Yeah, something like that. Other things we need here. We need power to these bits. Which could easily... How much power is this? Power overlay. That's 120. That is close enough to just go like that. We could run the conductive wire down there. Do I want to do that? I don't think those guys take more than 10. So I think what we do is just bring this along here, boop that in there, and boop that into there. Now those things will have power running off of that. We could always slap down another transformer if we absolutely need to. Did I make that loader out of steel? I did. Okay. They come in here, they build all of that. Next up on the agenda, this thing needs to be cooled properly. I don't want to put it in the same cooling loop as these turbines, because 5 steam turbines is kind of the max that a single aqua tuner running polluted water can handle. So we're going to have to run a second aqua tuner. Where are we going to run that aqua tuner? God, I almost said some things. We could just stick it right here. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah. I think we put that there. Go grab ourselves a liquid pipe thermosensor. Isn't that going to reheat the things you want to cool? Is it? I mean, it's got to do some sort of work. Like, would you suggest putting it, like, in the middle somewhere? Because, I mean, it's going to chill this box to a certain degree. Away from the temp sensor for sure. Then we might want to move the temp sensor. I just don't want to do a whole long run of pipes through the steam. You know what I mean? I mean, I suppose we could theoretically just put in another layer of insulated pipes, insulated tiles along the bottom. No, because this is all going to get broken out. Idiots. Damn it, Merle. It's like pulling teeth, I swear to God. You queue up some basic commands and they do a bunch of dumb shit. It's a good thing we don't care if that water falls down there, because it'll all eventually drip down here. Yeah. Oh, right. The other part of this that I always forget. Like, let's just... I guess we'll just pick an arbitrary location, right? I think it'll be fine, because the Aqua Tuner's not going to be running full-time. I think we'll be fine if we stick it here. Let's just try it. If I'm wrong, I owe you a slice of pizza, Jim. Oh, good times. Okay, so in theory... No, right? No, hang on. We want the output of this to go to the input of this through that tile. And we want this output to go, yay, and not any of the California pizza. You got to come to eat East Coast. Oh, God, I miss East Coast pizza. God, I fucking miss East Coast pizza. There's not a lot of things I miss about living in New York, but pizza is definitely on the top of that freaking list. Pizza and bagels, man. If anybody wants to send me some pizza and bagels, I will go set up a P.O. box if you're willing to send me some. Well, bagels. I don't think pizza is going to travel well, but I think you could get overnight bagels, right? Although we do have a spot out here, Jim. There's a pizza restaurant out here that imports all of their water and dough from the East Coast so that they can make pizza out here. In fact, I was talking about it the other day with someone, and I completely forgot they did that. Yeah, good water bagels are absolutely phenomenal. I agree wholeheartedly. So we want it to loop through this box and go into this thing. Then we want it to come out of the output and go to the input. Those are words. So let's make the assumption that that is what's happening, right? So it looks like we're going to do something like this. And... that means that's our best coverage. Wow, it's pretty goddamn easy. Squiddy, it's pizza time. Come on over. Okay, I think that'll do, right? Why did it sound like research got done when no research got done? Right, they're set to do that first, then go to that. Do we have enough data disks? There is one data bank over there. How many data banks is it per research point? Is it 1-to-1? Because we need this. This is important. Does anybody know the answer to these questions? We analyzed you. God, you'd think by now I'd know the answer to some of these friggin' questions. Like, I just forget them between every playthrough. Because we kind of need to scam our way into some stuff. I mean, we could crack open... Oh, there's a gold volcano here. Here erupting. I want that. There's also a Stewie over here. We need to get access to Stewie. Go do it. Ramen and pizza. Two great foods. You're gonna cook it? Ah, yeah. I see where you're going with that. Clever something. I have no idea where I was going with any of that. Where are you? Clever. Yes. I can't anymore. I need sleep. Oh, okay, here we are. Oh, it's got databanks in it. It registers as 0 databanks because they're all in the planetarium. We're good. We're golden. We're solid. Hey, quick question. I don't have steel yet, but was trying to do cooling. What other options are there? Do you have ice? Sorry. Dumb question. A lot of times if I've got an ice biome, I just jank my way through cooling by using temperature shift plates. I'll just grab a temp shift plate and be like, oh, it's hot somewhere. No ice. Okay. Okay, so I've never done it personally, but there's a way to use ore with an aqua tuner so that you can... Do you have access to anything that can create ethanol? Because you can use an ore-based aqua tuner to boil the ethanol, and because there's such a difference in mass, when it turns into vapor, it deletes a bunch of heat, and then if you're not cooling too much if you just need basic cooling, don't think ethanol. You're okay. Do you have access to cold water? Like, or reasonably chill water? Because I do this all the time when I don't have... That's the issue. You need cool water. Okay. You've got to dump the heat somewhere. Because if you have gold amalgam... So, like, one thing you could do is if you can get up to space, you just build yourself, like, a little tank, right? If I could draw a straight line. Like, you could build yourself a little tank, obviously where... Well, not obviously, but where there's space, and then you put back walls in or build it right at the right spot. and basically fill it in with water up to a certain point. You could even... I can't actually make it that tall. And then basically when it boils into steam, the steam will escape into the background of space. Yeah, exactly. What me said. So basically, like, you put an aqua tuner in here made of ore. You could put in a hydro sensor that's like, hey, if there's water up on this third tile, stop dropping water in here. And then the aqua tuner will boil the water. And as soon as it hits boiling, it'll turn to steam and disappear into the background of space. It'll delete water, but if you have no other options, that's a way to do it. You'd have to have gold amalgam, though. If you don't have gold amalgam, I'd be running out of options as suggestions. Delete it into the background of space. Use ice that you don't have. Dump it into whatever water tank. What do you need the dupes to use the water for? Because the only water they consume is if you're gonna put them at going to the water cooler, but I just disable that to get the room bonus. O2. You don't need cool water for O2. O2, like, electrolyzers will actually delete heat because they pump out at a maximum of 75 degrees. So if you're pumping like 95 degree water in it, it'll delete 20 degrees. Base temps. What, I mean, there are some crazy ways to delete heat. Like, I've even heard of people using Pacu ranches to delete heat because animals hatch at a specific temperature. So if you heat them up to above that temperature, when they cycle, they delete heat. But if you're at the point where you don't have any of the things we're talking about, I doubt that you're going to have time to spin up a high enough population ranch to use animals to delete heat. And that's pretty, like, crazy anyway. I've never done it myself. Yeah. There's some really off-the-wall stuff like that. Heat a Pacu egg up to 9,000 C, and then it resets to 25 when it hatches. Yeah, what Posture's saying. So, like, you can do some really crazy stuff like that. I don't think I've ever actually messed with using the icy fan, so I don't know how that works. Can temporarily work an icy fan to cool small areas as needed. So I never use that. There's also the ice maker, which I never use. So if you have access to power, you could use these buildings a little bit to get some cooling. I don't think it's going to provide you with very much cooling. But might be a way to stopgap through until you can get a more reasonable method. Okay. I'm thinking more like, how do we get you steel? Like, you only need 1.2 tons of steel to make an aqua tuner. So I'm being conservative. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely going to want a steam turbine aqua tuner setup, even on the most metal poor planet in the world, in the galaxy, so as it were. So I would say getting yourself at least one aqua tuner up is probably a good use of steel. You don't have to make anything else in the steam room out of steel, as far as like the thermosensor for the aqua tuner or the wires or anything like that, because the aqua tuner would be the thing with the overheat, like the thermosensor and the wiring and stuff. That all you just have to worry about melting temperature, which if you're running a steam turbine, you can even run, like everything I've got in here is made out of lead except for the stuff that's going into the heat injector. So if you can manage to get yourself 1.2 tons of steel and just build a single aqua tuner, it would make your life so much easier. Because, yeah, I used to always be so concerned about what would happen inside of a steam chamber. But, like, literally, I mean, there is stuff, like, power transformers have an overheat temperature, so I built them out of steel. But I don't have an excess of steel, but I've got a decent amount of steel. So I've been building some stuff out of steel. But, like, when you look at the list of things, like, if it says it has an overheat temperature, then you got to worry about that. But if you look at something like an automation wire, there's no overheat temperature, so you've just got to look at the melting point of the metal. Got a lot of digging to do. Yeah, like straight up just get yourself one aqua tuner and one steam turbine, and you're going to be pretty well set. That'll do enough base cooling for you to like get through to the point where you can do a lot of other stuff. And then once you've got that going, you can set up a metal refinery. I've got mine crammed in here because I've got enough ceramic and stuff like that, but you can do a design where you just run the pipes up into it and then put it out in a chiller area, and then you can just dump the heat into that room. Because refining steel is a power positive process, you can get more power out of the heat generated by producing steel than the power necessary to run the metal refinery, and it gets more efficient the better your machining is. Do temp shift plates still delete heat? They used to reset temp to 20C when they were built, no matter what temp the material started at. I don't think so, Posture, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I'm pretty sure I've built temp shift plates that are hot before, but I don't know for sure. I didn't know that was a thing, so the amount of things that I don't know about this game could fill an ocean, I swear to God. I know a good little bit amount. I know enough to like work on a beginner tutorial series, which is what I'm doing. I say all that very loosely because I've got 1.5 episodes done. Yes, they do. Well, there you go. There's another answer. Just rest the temp of all obsidian in the magma biome. This was probably a bad spot for this aqua tuner. I'm actually on cycle 163 right now, so I'm still trying to work out some of the systems, but thank you all. Of course, Garage Kai. Of course. Feel free to hang out, ask questions, anything. And if you want, you can join the Discord. We talk about stuff in the Discord a lot. We've got a channel specifically for Oxygen Not Included where we share designs and ask and answer each other's questions. So I popped that up in chat if you want to come check it out. Either way, you are welcome to hang as much as you want. Yeah, we'll sweep all that out of there. Yeah, of course. Glad to have you. Thank you for wandering in. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we got an ad coming in 50 seconds, and I don't think I've taken a restroom break yet tonight. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music page because he did the music for the Be Right Back screen. We're gonna let that ad come in, and I will meet up with you guys back here in about like 3 to 5 minutes. All right. Don't go anywhere unless it's to get water and take care of yourself or whatever. I don't really care. Just do you. I'll be back in a second. All right, everybody, I'm back. Ooh, my lighting is off. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let me do the thing over here. That's looking good. All right. I'm going to press play. Just press play. Okay, we got to move this down because we're going to need polluted water. So you're going to go... Blub, 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 blub. Squiddy loves the blub, blub noise. Don't we all? And what I'm going to do... I'm going to snip that there, just so, like, the water doesn't shift around on us. The water tank is, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. Okay, so what is the plan? Dude, our steam turbines are fucking amazing. Having 10 of these suckers just kick on. Let's think about that, right? So potentially 800, so like, actually potentially 1,200 apiece. I mean, we're looking at like, if we had all the steam turbines going at a full clip, which we don't, but like, you know, let's just do the math at the max capacity, right? That would be 5 times 12, that would be 6... No, wait. So it would be 5,000 for the 10. Yeah, 6,000 something power. Wait. 12 apiece times 10, so 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. That's insane. Whatever. So we're like making a lot of power. Right, let's get the automation wire on there. Alright, that thing is in place. Evening, Hannah. Good morning to you. How are you? What's the good word in your neighborhood? How you doing? Snippity snip snip. Alright, that should get us the polluted water. Let's get that going. This is such a nonsensical thing down here. Oh, the mopping. How long do we have on you? Next. Oh, we're active right now? Oh, I don't like losing that water. Hang on. Hang on. There's got to be a way I can do this. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Although I am writing a math test today, also took my C1 Cambridge English exam last week. Ooh. I speak English. Kind of. Alright. I want that cold water. I know I'm an insane person, but we've got 64 cycles of cold water. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a little ledge here, and we're just going to let that stuff trickle down into here. I don't know why I hadn't done that before. I was all worried about it coming down into the oil biome. So we're going to do that. Actually, yeah, we just do that. We're using granite because we've got local materials. idiot was gonna build himself in down there. And go get a snack. Sounds good. God, Gizmo is just a freaking maniac. Go, go, Gizmo. Dupes. What happened? Not loving these dupes. A researching booster is not really useful to us. As crazy as it sounds at this stage of the game, I'm going to take a hatch. They have no sense of self-preservation. No, they do not. I was going to say, I was watching a video, I think it was by Game Maker's Toolkit, and he was talking about how it's difficult to program AI for things like dupes and sims and pawns, because if you make them too smart, you don't actually get to play the game. And if you make them too dumb, it's not enjoyable to play the game. So there's this like fine line between smart enough and dumb enough that actually makes a game good. So it's kind of like a really difficult thing to pull off. Oh god, how much do we want to bet that stuff gets cooked in the pipe before I'm ready to run it? They need to be geniuses who maybe been hit with a frying pan often. They talked about that recently about The Sims. They had to add in the stupid to make the game fun. Yeah, you have to make them just stupid enough that the game is enjoyable. And like in the video I was watching, they were talking about how they broadcast, like, basically, like, you queue up a task, like, delete this block, right? And then that block broadcasts the fact that it needs to be deleted. And the dupes have, or, I mean, this is the way the Sims work, but I'm assuming it's similar with the dupes. And they have a need to fulfill that task based on the priority. They're like, I need to do this thing. So they look for things that are broadcasting that based on whatever criteria. Like, I forget where it is. There's a way to change some of the, like, criteria. Where was it? In here? Never mind. It doesn't matter. But yeah, basically, like, the Sims do that. Like, they have needs that they need to fulfill, and the different buildings to fulfill those needs broadcast that they're able to do it. And then based on proximity or priority or, you know, personal preference or whatever the case may be, they choose to go to one of those things that is broadcasting the ability to fulfill that need. So, you know, just a whole bunch of nonsense, basically. No, it's actually pretty freaking cool. Alright, I don't think we need any more polluted water. Blubby blub blub blub. I might have put too much water in here. We'll see in a second. It should be fine. Right? Alright, now we snip that. Here a snip, there a snip, everywhere a snip snip. Old McNether had a farm. Right, that whole part where I actually need this to... I should have just plugged... Never mind. Never mind, it's all fine. Everything is fine. Right, you need an automation wire, but we don't have the thing to give you the automation yet. We should in a moment, though, right? Oh yeah, we don't even need the that guy on anymore. This guy's fine, that's doing a thing. How is Gizmo 2 coming along? Oh, Gizmo 1. I wanna give Gizmo 1 that thing, but we need to create a washroom for the Bionic dupes. Maybe that should be our little, like, side project here. Although it would pay to know where we want to put that nonsense, right? Your wiring decisions aren't being judged right now. No, no, of course not. Of course not. An Ani player judge another Ani player's decisions? No, that would never happen. Never. How's the Hexatano going, Delikoth? Are you using the move points of interest mod thingy? I am, which is what is likely to leave people disappointed. Ah, there's no disappointment. It's a single player game. You should play the game the way that makes you happy. If you're happy, I will never be disappointed. These are eventual projects. What, I love how, like, wallpaper's the thing. Ooh, the cafeteria one? I just figure I've done my share of the unmodded stuff. Might go back to not doing it on my next playthrough. Yeah. Like I said, do what's fun. If it makes you happy. We're all chasing the dopamine over here. Yeah, I think the cafeteria one looks good. Ah, the condos are coming along quite nicely. Morning, Cassie! How you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Guys, go follow Cassie. She is a wonderful human being. I want to hug her. She's been hanging out. She's been showing me things, and is just a very kind human being. So, go give her all the love. How you doing tonight, Cassie? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? I am delirious, but that's not like news to anybody. Doing good. Finished Yakuza 4 today. Nice. How was the rest of your evening the other night when you were playing Enshrouded? I'm actually thinking, and this is a good point. Bramble? I've never played Bramble. I think so last night we lost our current RimWorld colony. And I think I might take a break from RimWorld the rest of this week. I think we might play Enshrouded tomorrow night. I love Enshrouded, so much wandering to be done. We should play together sometime. We can do multiplayer. I know Aya also has it. That would be fun. But I think we might swap in Enshrouded for RimWorld tomorrow night and then do it on... Can can be up to 16. I think. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what somebody in chat was saying the other night. I also got a key for a loft, which is like another survival builder, but in the air somehow. I don't know. I thought it looked cool. Me and the survival builder series, like, we get along like peanut butter and ham. I don't know what I'm talking about. Good plan. Enshrouded is interesting. Okay, cool. Awesome. Heard good things about the loft. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I think tomorrow night we'll do Enshrouded. Or do we try a loft? I don't know. We're going to, Wednesday and Friday, we're going to take a small break from RimWorld, reassess our sanity or lack thereof for trying the challenge we're doing, and we'll get back to RimWorld next week. And we'll do Enshrouded and a loft on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We're going to do more Ani on Thursday, though. Stalker, I need to take a hot second. We're not done with it, but I need a second. I can't start another colony like this week. Like, I need a second. Like, I don't know, you know? I'd do the same thing, man. In fact, I'd just drop it. I'm real close. I had said that if we don't take that playthrough to the end, I might just call it. There's this stubbornness in me that I can't. You know what I mean? Okay, so we need to get water in here. Is there a reason? Ooh. Time for brain meds, guys. You guys officially get to be here every night for me and my brain meds. There's got to be a reason that's not doing a thing. Hang on a second. Gotta finish the glass or the kitty will knock it over. Where is the kitty? Oh man. I don't know where he is, but he's getting into trouble somewhere. Water's flowing. That's on. That's in there. Pipe blocked. Forgot to do that. Now that thing's going to be running hard for a while because that's 46 seawater and we've got almost 5 tons in the system. Now, I know... Okay. So many things. I swear with this game, you're either like... You either plan so much stuff that you can't possibly... Excuse me. You can't possibly get it done. Or... Dude, too much water too fast. You plan so much stuff that it's impossible to get done. Or you think you've got enough stuff to plan, and then you get halfway through stream and you're like, I don't know what we're doing anymore. So... You know, we'll do some things, though. Okay, if you're below 165, we're going to start with, we're going to kick you on. I finished 4, but I spent the least amount of time in it than I did on others. 32 hours compared to 60 I've done in the previous ones. I'm debating the uninstall, but the sub-stories didn't hit. Which one are we talking about here? Yakuza 4. I didn't play any of the Yakuza series, honestly. So, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I mean, if you enjoyed playing the game, I found the main story really good, but the side stories normally have me, but it didn't in this one. Oh, okay. So, like, normally you do the whole, like, let's do all the side quests, do all the distractions. And in this one, the distractions and side quests, they were like, meh. Yeah, that's disappointing. I like doing side quests personally. I'm the type of person that when I get to the end boss of a game, I usually just like, they're just easy street because I've done every side quest and I'm totally overpowered by the time I get there. Like, I literally, like, I do one quest in the main quest, and then everything else that's side quests, I do. And I will do every side quest until there's no more side quests to do. Then I'll do the next quest and the main quest, and rinse and repeat as I go through. So it's like, just very go wide with the thing. I love side quests, but this had me waiting to skip them all. Oh man, I'm sorry. That was disappointing. I mean, if you don't want to keep it on your hard drive and you want to like go and do something else, I mean, you can always reinstall later. And uninstall is not a permanent thing. I have games that I've uninstalled and reinstalled like dozens of times. I can't tell you how many times I've uninstalled and reinstalled The Forest 2. First one where I didn't max the character out, so I actually had to fight tooth and nail at the end. Oh, the side quests were that bad that you didn't get yourself OP before the end? Wait. We have a lobster. Come here, lobster. This is my lobster. Oh, I love him so much. What's up, buddy? What's up? Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Do you want to go play with Cassie's cats? You could set up a play date? You guys could run around and chase each other? I love this cat so freaking much. Sadly not OP. Isn't he adorable, Cassie? He's a cute lobster. Who's a good lobster? I posted a picture earlier. We snuck a kitty pic, Cassie. Guys, we had the phone like this because he was sleeping over there, and we're like, all right, don't look at him, And I was just like side-eyeing my phone, trying to zoom in and get a good shot. And I caught him while he was sleeping, and immediately I said something. I was like, yes, we got a sleeping kitty on camera, and his head just popped up, and he looked at me like, wait, what did you just say? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come here. Is that the wrong shoulder? I'm sorry. He likes the left shoulder. You can't have my hummus, buddy. You can't have my hummus. It's my hummus. And you don't like hummus. I mean, you could have some if you really want, but you can't. You don't like hummus. We go over this. You don't like Papa's food. You're not a normal kitty. Of course you want to eat me. Don't eat my hand. I need that to play video games. He is not liking my new schedule. Not liking it at all. But, you know, he's going to have to deal. Actually, this is pretty self-working. Like, if this overflows, it'll just overflow back into the tank we're pulling it from, so... We need a larger battery bank. These things just kick on so often because the battery power just drains. Mister. I know, we need a kitty cam. When Papa gets a new camera, we'll get a kitty cam, and then we'll have an excuse to take a break and play with the kitty. Buddy. Meow. He's angry. Don't drive angry. All right, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you for the follow. Chartai? Chartai? That's not tail, right? There's two eyes. Charty? Charte? Charte? I don't know. Tell me how you want to pronounce that, Char. I could just call you Char. I appreciate the follow very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I do get quite delirious at the end of the evening because it's not really evening so much as night. It is 10 p.m. for me. I try to go to midnight every night. Raiding with a party of 28. Hi! Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I was just talking about how absolutely freaking delirious I am. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the madness. We're doing things, kind of stuff. Maybe a little shenanigans. We've got a steam turbine, steam room obsession going because we've got a lot of magma channels. But other than that, what are we doing? We're making a little chill tank here because we stuffed. Well, we didn't stuff. We're not moving things around. Hi, cool man. Hey, God, my eyeballs. Spawnlow, how you doing? What's up? Thank you for calling me cool. I've got a mohawk, but I don't know if that makes me cool. I do like it though. We have an aluminum volcano that we built around because it was like, all right, aluminum volcano, magma channel. This should be power and metal. But we're building a little chill tank down here because I don't want to bring my metal out at 185 degrees. I feel like that might come back to bite us in the ass. I don't know. We're probably not going to set it super low. We'll bring it out at like, 80 or 90 degrees or something like that. I'd like to be above liquid boiling temperature so that, they don't walk over and steam the place up. But, yeah. The raid kitty. Wait, are those kitties? Kitty, 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 kitty. I want to make sure to follow Char back because that would be the nice thing to do. So, how do I do that without clicking on the thing? I'm gonna click on Twitch and do the thing. I like to follow back the people that raid me, so I have the opportunity to raid them as well. So I think that is the channel. There it is. Yes, it is. Do the follow. Do the thing, guys. Go follow Char. In fact, since their name is not up there, I'm gonna paste their link up here. I'm sure I'm being dumb, and there's a way to just click over and do it. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're going to go for a little while longer, guys. Spawnlow, thank you for the follow. Spawnlow follow. How is there a hatch over there? You need to be over here. Also, I don't know why there's sand here. This has got to go, guys. I think next stream on Thursday, this is going to be a project. We need to rip this to shreds. Get a tank under Stewie here. Thank you. Wait, Della, were you not following? Well, thank you for the follow, Della. I could have sworn you were already following. I swear. Anyway, I unfollowed and followed just to get my attention once, but we gave her a bonk command. You were not. Well, thank you for following. Big hugs. Glad to have you, officially. Tachyon? No, Tachyon. That earthquake is not an earthquake, even though I do live in Los Angeles. That is my cat snuggling up to my camera. Appa. Appa. On camera. Bad cameraman. Good guest. Come guest host with me. For whatever reason, I don't follow a lot of people, even though it's free and all that. No, I totally get that. Like, I'm gonna that lobster, I swear to God, that lobster. Yeah, no, I get that. It's, you are a naturally mutated glossy Draco. That's how long we've been in this world. Man, we got to stay at least another 7 cycles, though, because we're on 358 cycles. All right, this is going to be awkward. There's going to be the reason I left these ladders here is I know this game well enough. This tile is going to have some sort of gas trapped in it. We're going to have to go to build a block and delete it, so. Yeah, I think next stream is going to be about ripping out a lot of this stuff up here and starting to put in infrastructure. We want to be able to pump the liquid out of Stewie into our main tank over here. We've got a gold volcano I'd love to tame down over here. There's also a minor volcano up here that I don't know what we're going to do with, but once we have enough space, that'll be better. This chlorine gas vent, we might just saddle it with one of these real quick and just leave it there. Like, this one isn't even going anywhere, it's just built. So we might just saddle that with one of those. Sometimes I'll build a dash of salt vine farm with the chlorine gas vent. It's the only use I've actually found for them. I wind up decontaminating with radiation more often than with chlorine now. But that needs to get taken care of. Like, this area needs to get chewed up. This area needs to get chewed up. And in order to do that, we kind of need to... we need to establish better borders of our base, right? Because if we rip all this out, all that chlorine comes pouring in, because right now we're going out through a liquid lock here. I mean, we've got a whole bunch of polluted oxygen within the bounds of our base, and we don't have it, like, blocked off down here. Although the chlorine would fall down here eventually. I can't wait to start, like, ripping out the gas. Oh. It's, like, one of my favorite parts. Like, one of my favorite parts... hands down is cleaning up the map, and that takes that's both solids and gases. I mean, I guess liquids too, but I feel like liquids stay reasonably sorted from the get-go. You kind of have to. Sanyar, you're not what I'm looking for. I need haulers and I need builders. So anybody who's got decreased strength or decreased building, we can't take them. We already have cooks. Theoretically, we could use a full-time... Ooh, hang on a second. I might be getting ahead of myself. I kind of want to take those hatch eggs because I love natural... Hold on. Marie. No, Marie is a full-time cook who's siding and ranching, so we've got a full-time cook. And then Lindsay, I think, is helping with cooking. Yeah, we don't... I mean, the cook is one of those things... You don't really need multiple interests with a cook. They just need to be a cook. I mean, it's great to have everybody into suit wearing, but... exosuit training, but... I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy. Like, I don't want to get... Like, we've already hired 3 dupes tonight. Frostproof, uncultured, unempathetic... I kind of want him. I know that's crazy. I kind of want Frankie. Am I crazy, guys? Am I crazy for wanting Frankie? Because that Frostproof Uncultured, like, he's not going to give a shit about chilly surroundings, so we could theoretically send him to another planet that's chilly. Like you guys were talking about earlier, the swamp planet. I love Uncultured because they don't care as much about decor. It's not as good as Shriveled Taste Buds. Shriveled Taste Buds is such a good freaking thing. No. Not yet. We're going to take the hatch eggs. Because you can never have too many wild creatures producing meat for you. Let's get that done. We could set this up a little bit better, but there are a lot of animals there. You, sir, actually, you could go there as well. There are a lot of animals on that tile. And every time they cycle, we get meat. Which is why we have 26,000 calories of barbecue. How much sulfur do we have? 30.6 tons of sulfur. And I think we have more we can dig out, right? Oh, God. Yes, we do. Just living on sugar. I would say like real life, but I gave up sugar recently. I know. That sounds absolutely mental, but it's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna queue up some more digging over here. Because we are really, like, cracking out the projects for whatever. Alright, let's get this chill tank done. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking I might play time on streams a little bit looser now that we're doing nighttime. Like, I like doing a 6-hour stream. I feel like it's a good amount of time, but I also like, you know, to keep just a shred of my sanity. I mean, maybe like 1%, but like I can't go all the way down to 0. Oh man, we've got this knocked out of the park. 18 cycles till this goes active. Gorgeous. Oh, the aluminium is not on the list yet, so we haven't discovered it technically. Oh, Jesus. Next activity in 25 cycles. Next dormancy in 60 cycles. We've got these 2 salt geysers. One is a salt geyser, the other one is a cool salt slush geyser. Just dumping into this tank down here. We kind of took this one out of commission. I don't know why I didn't think to do this shelf sooner. Dumb nether. I mean, we need all the water we can get, right? Not really, but like... I never make a big water tank. I always go infinite liquid storage, but we're on a large enough map that I'm like, nah, screw it. Let's do a large-scale water tank. Oh, I was talking about the parts, like, there's like phases in the game that I really love. Cleaning up the map with, like, sweeping everything into a central storage feels so good. And then also, like, vacuuming out the gases, like clearing out the polluted oxygen and like putting chlorine into tanks or like venting it into space. Honestly, like once we decide to crack into this space biome up here and like wrangle all the voles, I might just leave the top of the base ripped off. Like, I'm not even kidding, and just let the whole freaking map vent up there. Like lock in our base, put in liquid locks, blah, 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 and then just, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Thursday's plan, because we got a few little things we got to button up here. Thursday's plan is to put in a kitchen. I swear we're going to put in a kitchen. We're going to put in a kitchen, define the outer edges of our primary base, and then rip out some more space and get these, get some of these geysers, like, in a proper situation, you know, tamed up properly. You know, like, instead of having these guys dumped directly into this giant garbage tank over here, maybe actually put like a little thing around them and have them pump somewhere. Maybe set up a little bit of a tamer for the cool steam vents so that we can pull that 95-degree water into another situation. Like, we've got more water than we could possibly use at this point. I'm thinking we might just brick this guy up. I kind of think we might brick up the cool steam vents. In fact, we might do that right now. Just because, like, I don't want to deal with them. God, I've noticed a running theme. Nether doesn't want to deal with anything. I just want to do the fun projects. Okay. What up, Hakuna Matata? How you doing? What's going on? What's the good word? Is it bird? Please don't say it's bird. That's been the word for too long. That bird has too much power, I swear to God. have to delete that, right? Yep. I knew it was going to be something like this. We're making plans. Did my spam, and it's refreshing my base, but my Atmos suits aren't charging. They get the oxygen, but depletes right away. I don't know why. I like to run it like this, where it goes into the first suit. The first suit is usually where they'll grab the first suit before they grab the other suits. So you want to run it left to right. You can split it so that it goes into them evenly, but I find this to be a very reliable method. That way it always fills the first one first and then overflows to the subsequent suits. If you have them... a lot of times what I like to do is let them all fill up. Like, before I have the dupes start to get into them, I'll let all of the docks and all of the suits fill up, and then I'll start letting them use them, because if they start using them before they're filled up, it is kind of like that. They'll get into the suit, they'll use up the little bit of air, they'll get out of the suit type of thing. So, not that that's, like, necessarily possible all the time, but I think it's good practice. Also, did you join the Discord? Because, like I said, we do share our builds and stuff on the Discord. If you're not sure why something's working, feel free to click over, post a screen cap of it, and usually me, Nether, or me48, or Leofar, or Delicoth, we're all in there all the time talking about stuff. So if you ever have anything you want to post and be like, why isn't this working? We'll be happy to try and help as much as we can. Okay, cool. I'll even take a peek once you post it up there. Okay, so just a quick rundown on what's going on here. Somebody taught me this. It might have been Leofar, it might have been somebody else, but basically what we're doing here is we're outputting the hot liquid, which is crude, and when that comes out, it jumps over and joins this, right? It jumps over here, which means it bridges on, and the pipe coming out of the output has priority, and it goes around. If this thing senses that it's above 185 degrees, it turns on the shutoff and keeps looping it through and looping it through and looping it through and looping it through until it's below 185, and then it shuts off that and it allows it to go back into the input. So we take out as much temperature as we need, so we never overheat the liquid and boil it in the pipes, and then all of that heat actually gets dumped into the steam room, helping keep this place nice and toasty, which means we rely less on our heat bank down here, which is still pretty amazing. I think it's going to be difficult for the heat from over here to travel there, but, you know, we're slowly but surely sucking this place dry. How are we on this? Okay, we need a little bit more water in here now that we've gotten rid of the air. Tachyon! Oh, he's in his box. He wants to play. He loves that box. You love that box, don't you? I can't love that. We has lots of people hanging out. We gotta do the Ani. When are you gonna learn to play Ani? Then you could be the streamer and I could be the cat. Don't you want to take turns being the streamer? Because I sure as heck want to take turns being the cat. Done. All right. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Do you have a full pipe of oxygen going in there? Normally speaking, obviously it's empty with what we're looking at. Okay, cause like So the rate of oxygen coming matters. Yeah, because it fills up at the speed the oxygen goes in. So if you're only putting a little bit of oxygen in, it's going to fill slower. And so like the dupes wait until it hits a certain amount. I don't know what that amount is, but if you want to make sure to get use out of it and you're not putting a lot in, I would definitely recommend doing this. Like what you're doing is the equivalent of, you know, something like that, right? It's coming in and what happens is here it splits. One will go that way, the next one will go this way. Then one of those will go this way and the next one will go that way. So if you're not running a full pipe, not only are you trickling it in here, but you're spreading out that trickle between all of them. So especially if you're running low amounts of oxygen, in my opinion, you want to run it through so that all of that oxygen goes into the first suit, and then only if that is filled, then it moves on and starts filling the second one. So that's what I recommend doing. Yours is the other direction, so obviously have the pump come from this side and go in. But whatever side your your checkpoint is on, have the air come in and go straight through the suits. You can put it so it goes into multiple suits at the same time, but then you kind of want to split up the oxygen, like bring in multiple pipes and stuff like that. It becomes the whole thing. But try that, see if it helps fix your problem. We are preparing for expansion, guys. Trying it right now. Awesome, awesome. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll be happy to try and help you finagle a different solution. But I think that'll sort you out. All right, we're pulling that temperature down quite a bit. Let's also sweep out the junk in here so it doesn't get trapped in there. I would hate for that to happen. Where are you going with that sandstone? No idea what happened right there. Can I speak Spanish? I don't know English. Danny, the problem with that is that none of our mods know Spanish currently. And we try to make it so that it's like English only because if someone violates terms of service in Spanish, I get in trouble and I can't stop it. So I'm sure you're a very nice person, but because Twitch is Twitch and because people are assholes, we have to have these rules. I'm so sorry. If we have a mod who starts speaking other languages, like for a while we had a mod that spoke Portuguese, then I'm okay with those things happening because it's like, okay, well now we know. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I know it makes it more difficult, but I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. You know, it's the old, like, few bad apples equation. Tachyon, come here. This is my boy. Or at least this is my boy's butt. Come here, buddy. Papa loves you. Alright, we got an ad coming in right now in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. All of them help. You know, as streamers, we don't get a boatload of the ad revenue, but every pair of eyeballs does help us make a little bit. And the more people we have watching the ads and helping contribute and stuff, the more likely it is I'll be able to quit my job, and instead of working at a job and streaming for a combined total of like 15, 16 hours a day, I'll be able to just stream for like 15 hours a day, which is what I'd like to do. We were streaming 6 hours a day, and like now I look back and I'm like, why wasn't I streaming like 12 hours a day minimum? I should have been doing a morning stream and an evening stream while I was doing it all day long, but we'll get back there. We will get back there. Alright, we're almost done filling this tank up. It's going to take forever to freeze it down, especially since the water we're dumping in is a little toasty as well. When we finally get done with this tank, like, filter all the backlog into our main liquid tank, don't you do it. I see your cat brain working. I see your cat brain working. Don't you do it. I'm going to miss this this garbage tank down here. I really am. It's a good junk tank. All right. Let's chop that. Let's bring in the salt water. And let's button this situation up. You, sir, can go all the way up to our liquid tank. I don't know how a curative tablet got up there. So Hexacano blew up the base. Wonderful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Taming a volcano that's not a metal volcano is definitely... it can be a lot. Do tell details. Let's go, Delicath. What was the prognosis? Why did it blow up the base? Were there not enough steam turbines? Not enough cooling for the steam turbines? Did you need thicker? My nerve damage is exploding. Hope you're good. Nauseum. I'm doing all right. I'm exhausted from you know, pulling double time in my life. I'm sorry to hear about your nerve damage. I mean, it's... I don't know if it's anything, but I have blisters all over my fingers that kind of hurt. That's not really anything, but you know, I was hurting emotionally really hard last night and a little bit today. I'm trying to commiserate, but I'm so sorry. I wish I'd give you a big freaking hug. I'm so sorry you're going through that. I had to quit coffee because my diverticulitis was not happy about that. At all. All right, what temperature are we gonna bring this stuff out? We're gonna do below. I don't know, below 45. We'll make it chill. I can only type with my right hand. Sorry, I'm a bit. No stress at all. I'm just glad to see you. I mean, I feel like saying other than the nerve problems, what's going on, but I know what it's like to be in that kind of pain, and when you're in that kind of pain, there really is no other than. It's just, that's what it is, so big hugs, all the love. Kat, good morning to you. How are you? We've got all the people-ese coming in. All right, let's start doing some nonsense. Nether needs a project that is not complicated. We've got this going... Good. I love your kitty emotes. So we got that going. Yeah, we really need to sort out our kitchen, bathroom, and final Drecos. That is a thing. So let's take the rest of the night to just kind of start digging out some areas, and that'll be what we do. I mean, it's going to put a lot of debris on the bottom. What we'll probably do is once this tank gets all... not even once that happens. We're going to start using auto sweepers to just kind of like push everything into a main storage when we get there. But like so much of this is just absolute nonsense. I'll post it in Discord when it doesn't feel like my hand is literally on fire. New things are happening lately, but that's a conversation for later. All right, sounds good, Nauseum. 2, 3, 4. Are you doing some streaming lately? I think our auto shout out sent you a shout out. Guys, go check out Nauseum. Nauseum is a wonderful human being and is also a fellow chronic illness person, place, or thing. I don't know why. Nauseum, I'm delirious. My sanity has been waning ever since I started the new job. Ad break coming in hot. Or cold, depending on how you look at it. Why am I... Don't build that. We don't need this right now. Don't build that right now. I want to rip this stuff out. You're all good. I'm hyped to hear about the new job. Basically, I build transformers and pack them to ship them to places. Manscaping ads. I mean, it is important to manscape. How do we have 200,000 calories? How is 69,000 of it barbecue? I gotta put in a deep freeze. Do you actually have to work? No problem. You lurk it up. I will be here. If you need anybody to talk to, Nauseam, you can always message me. I can't guarantee I'll be very sane when you do, because, you know, sleep deprivation is real, but I'm feeding 1 kilogram oxygen. They charge slow, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're going to want to up that. You got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. God, that movie. Science, athletics, agriculture. Oh, what is going on? Science, athletics, agriculture. I don't think we need you. You're a good dupe, though. I don't... Hold on. Handy, uncultured, iron gut, kitchen menace. So we're not cooking with him, but that doesn't matter. We have a dedicated dupe for cooking. Eventually we'll have to have 2 full-time cooks, but athletics is good on everybody. Farming, we've got farmers sorted. We're literally not doing any farming right now. I think we're farming grub fruit, but we don't even need to. We just are because we have sulfur. We sure 1 kilo isn't max for the pipe. 5 kilos, I believe. Wait, 1 kilo? Dear God. It is 1 kilo. Right? Yeah, it's 1 kilo in the pipe. Sorry, Hakuna Matata. It is late. I was thinking of liquid pipes. Liquid pipes are 10 kilos. Gas pipes are 1 kilo. Yeah, that's as fast as it's going to go. Suits fill slowly. Like, let's put ours on a 1 here. So we've got oxygen going in. So like, there's two fills. There's the dock, and then there's the suit itself. So as soon as they put a suit on a dock, it pulls air out of the dock. I've been trying to start a part-time job, but the offer letter is getting lost. I swear they have to have my email wrong, because it's not even in my spam folder. I've had that happen. I have a long email that's from my old music production company, and they always get it wrong. Even my new job, right, we were trying to decide if we wanted this dupe. I don't want this dupe. Not right now. I'm sorry, Liam. That looks so gross. Oh my God. I have never watched that happen before. Oh. Oh my God, that's so disgusting. That's so disgusting. Yeah, 1 kilo is the max. It's gonna fill slow. And it's going to fill the dock first, then the dock will fill the suit. That's how that works. So the dock is like a buffer, right? So if we look at one that's full, we've got 200 kilos of oxygen in the dock. I don't know how much a suit actually... Does it tell you? God, I love the fact that they have... Every game should have an in-game encyclopedia. It doesn't say how much each suit holds, but each suit holds enough. I watched it, but I never noticed the cork. Yeah, the cork. Bionic. I don't know how you got damaged. Did you play with the angry lobsters? I don't think that you should not be able to play with the angry lobsters. Oh, you probably got into... Yeah, there's probably pea water on the ground, and they ran through it and got themselves shocked. So what's the green battery on the dock? Does that... Yes, that's the oxygen in the dock. So when the green light is all the way filled, that means the dock is all the way filled. And then when the suit gets put in the dock fills the suit. It's so that green dot, that's like your oxygen buffer for each dock. Bionics have an odd habit of hanging like just under full health for some reason. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. So it's gonna full each dock. Yes, it's gonna full each dock first. So it's got to put 200 kilos into this dock, and then whatever the suit has, if the suit's in there, they burp too. Why are the Bionic dupes so disgusting? They're supposed to be robots. Yeah, that's why it's filling the dock slowly. Some of you may be wondering, Nether, what the fuck are you doing? I want this water out of here, and I want to block this thing in so we can actually get through here, because there's got to be something juicy in here. We haven't found our teleporters. We found our supply teleporters, input and output, but we haven't found the ability to move a dupe to the other planet yet. Ugh. Now that our base has the ability to cool itself, I don't so much care about this. We'll go here. Oh, there's another bonbon tree area. We need... Oh, I want to make a bonbon tree farm so bad. Not even for any reason. Like, I just think it would be cool. Look, there's our uranium geode. Usually this is like real close to your starting biome as an early game source of radiation, but not the case here. Yeah, we're just gonna brick that SOB in. Now, so the dupes don't get themselves trapped. We're gonna do one of those. Look at that water drool. That's like when the bully would like dangle spit over the nerd's head. Never happened to me personally, but I definitely had bullies. God, I have so many good stories that I want to tell, but some of them are really not appropriate for stream. We'll hold back on that. Suffice to say, there were things that I took care of that stopped the bully from bullying me. It was not a positive way of handling it at all, but... Let's just say, Nether's got a criminal record. Not really. It's sealed in my juvenile record. Oh, life is funny, guys. Life is really funny. Alright, we have to remember not to dig into the volcano. We don't want to pull a Delicoth here and burn our base to the ground. I just need more room for projects. Just a little bit more room for projects, I swear. We've gotten to that point in the night where I'm like, you know what? Let's just dig a hole. Damn, that gets close. We are gonna have to. Oh, that is a thin layer. That's almost a crack in the abyssalite, leading to a 1,500 degree Celsius situation. Sometimes you just gotta go all out against the bully. Yeah. Alright, let's not dig out all of those blocks, because some of those blocks are problematic. We can dig those, though. What we're going to have to do is slap those in there. Because the abyssalite in natural tile form will interact with gases and liquids. See, we need to get at that volcano, too. That's going to be our petroleum boiler volcano. We're basically going to, like, get in here via vacuum, rip out all the obsidian and dump it into this chamber over here. And then I need to set this up to deal with Drekos. This grub's gonna get himself stuck inside that that steam vent if he's not careful. Actually, let's just do that until we clear him out. Alright, we're one cycle away from a year in this colony. What a weird thing. I don't feel like we've been in this colony 365 days. It just seems odd. You guys need more science in your lives. Oh, you can't science. Colony achievement earned. What did we earn? To pay the bills, outdoor renovations, enter an oil biome. These are stuff. Can you tell I don't pay attention to my achievements? Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. Damn. Average power wasted. Not much, because we're power on demand. I don't know what the calorie generation consumption spikes are. God, that clay factory is going to be good stuff. How do I change the skin on my Atmos suits? You go into... You hit escape and go to supply closet. And I think it's wardrobe? Maybe it's... You can go to all Atmos suits right here. So you can change up what you do with your Atmo suits based on what you have unlocked. Ooh, radical Atmo helmet. Now you got me thinking. All right, everybody's going to get violet glitter gloves. Wait, I can't have both? I don't know how any of this works. I don't care. Not that I don't care, but I don't care enough to figure it out right this second. But yeah, that's where you get to it. Oh, there's another aluminum volcano down here that we have to tame as well. I'd love to get this gold volcano tamed. Yeah, we're just going to chill for the rest of stream, guys. Just do some digging, do some prep work for Thursday. We got our main project up. We spent a lot of time trying to get this online last time. This thing has got major uptime. 100% uptime for the last 5 cycles. It is working hard getting that liquid cooled down. Oh, I forget. Do we have enough tables for everyone? How many regular dupes do we have? 10. How many tables do we have? 10. Alright, we can't take on any more dupes until we actually build a proper mess hall, great hall thing. I mean, I could slap down another bullshit one. If we get a really good dupe, I'll throw down something. But we've got 3 running in the gym, I think, right now. Is anybody assigned to this? I don't think so. No, okay. It just looks weird. We're not digging, guys. Digging. Let's prioritize this digging so they can actually get to this guy. I think everybody who digs is sleeping. Can you dig it? Okay, so the grub dropped into the water. And Marie is popped eardrums. How do you have popped eardrums? Why is it 3.6 kilos of oxygen in here? I don't understand how that's even possible. Hold on. Yeah, I do. So those little bits of polluted oxygen and CO2 are floating over the vents. Yeah, we gotta deal with some things. Fires need to be put out. Not literally, but maybe literally, depending on a lot of factors. Strength, science, shriveled taste bud, building impaired. No, thank you. I'm gonna take the ethanol because we haven't really set up any way to reliably get ethanol at the moment. So I might pip plant some bonbon trees in a ranch for spigot seals so that we can get tallow and ethanol. But there's so many other ways. We could do we need to do a phlox ranch too. We've got a couple of phloxes on that tile. Yeah, we need to get our base squared away and then start planning for some major ranching action. We need at least 2, maybe 3 of these glossy Draco ranches. I'd like at least 1 or 2 regular Draco ranches. I'd like a phlox ranch so that we can feed that, so we can use the phosphorate from the Draco ranches to grow the pike apples, to feed the phloxes, so the phloxes make dirt to feed the Dracos and excess dirt for other projects, as well as wood so that we can make ethanol and use the wood as backing tiles when we need to fill in space. A lot of things we need to get done. Also, while we're doing this, we're acquiring a considerable amount more iron for our projects here. Let's get that stuff swept out of there. I love digging. I do it in Minecraft a lot too. I'll just spend hours digging in the tunnels. I mean, not currently because I don't have time to do that, but I will eventually. If I don't know what to do when I get onto Minecraft, I'll go down in the mines and be like, well, I need deep slate and diamonds are always handy to have. Want all the skins? Yeah. I should put some time into skins. If you'll notice, I dressed a lot of my dupes in purple and black, because those are my favorite colors. You're not in purple and black. I'm going to have to work on my aesthetics as well. I was talking about getting into a debug world at the end of stream, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. I want to dig. In fact, we might just start digging straight across here as soon as they're done with this stuff. I mean, in theory, we could, like, brick in, like, so much of this area. I mean, if we're going to run a sauna, we're probably going to run slicksters, too. I mean, I love running slicksters. Petroleum boiler, industrial sauna, plus slicksters is just so good. Like, just so good. The amount of food, the amount of freaking power... Plus, we could set it up so that the petroleum is in its own, the petroleum generators are in their own room inside the sauna, and then we could tune up the petroleum generators using the chips from the Bionic duplicants. Yeah, this is going to be good, guys. This playthrough is going to be phenomenal. I'm already loving it. This is home for a while. This is definitely home for a while. All right. We're going to set those to a 6, and we're just going to start drilling. Drill team 6 over here. I'd also like to start replacing ladders with plastic sooner rather than later. Oh, hey, another volcano! This map is fantastic. This map is fantastic. We're gonna do so much dumb shit with volcanoes, guys. I mean, all this ice can be melted, in theory. I kind of just want to get up here so I can start dropping liquids in. This is all melting. Pretty sure we've got more slime to deal with, though. This thing cooked some of it out of here, so that's good. We have so much phosphorite. Look at him go! Oh wait, that's not water, that is mercury. Oof. Let's not get liquid mercury into our water tank. That could be problematic at best. The feeling I'm getting seeing my base turning to green and blue and temp again after building my first good spawn, the dupes release Jesus. Love this game. Yeah, there's a really great feeling. Once you start to get a handle on cooling in your base, it feels so good. I ignored cooling until today, and now there's some cooling. I need to run cooling over on this side, but they'll be fine. Oh! Who was asking about cooling earlier? I'm gonna scroll up real quick. Garage Guy Carl, if you're still out there, I just thought of another option for cooling. I don't know if you have it, but if you've got access to Wheezewort and Phosphorite, Wheezewort cools stuff. Like, we got a nice cool spot over here. You could use that to cool shit down. I don't know why I didn't suggest that. This thing is never going to get cold enough. Dude, every night I get home from working my day job, and I'm like, oh man, I'm so tired. Like, I'm not going to call off stream, but I'm going to be dragging ass. And then as soon as I get going, I'm like, fuck that, I'm doing great. Let's fucking go. You know what? We're also going to crack in here. You know why? Wild animals. More free meat, as it were. Kitty's got the stretch going. I love my cat so freaking much. The only problem with it, actually, I'm going to do this. That way when this ice inevitably melts, we got a little bit of time to deal with it. How long till you come back online? 16 cycles? How long till you come online? 9 cycles. I want to see that aluminum volcano come online. Look, another phlox. I know there's a thing. There's always a thing. I used to not play on 3, and now I'm like, just blatant disregard. Excavation and machinery. We could hire Eduardo over here and make him another hauler. I just feel like no, I don't want to hire any more dupes at the moment. Yes. Look at the water mechanics. Blah, 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 blah. I love it. Freaking love it. So good. So good. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Squiddy. You still lurking out there, bud? At this point, I'm thinking... Nether, don't think, just do. We should do one of those, just to make it a little bit more accessible over here. No clue what's going on? We're maneuvering around volcanoes to try and expose parts of the map that we haven't seen yet, in the hopes of finding things that we need. And you know, in the process, also making room for activities. I find myself wanting to say we have too many volcanoes, but there's no such thing. With the Atmos suits, I can now take the Spore Kit and get the Biobots. Feels good, man. I haven't played with the Biobots, and after watching Francis John play with them, I turned off the Biobot builder. Because there's, like, you can't lock them out of doors and stuff, but they are helpful early game. From what I can tell. We're just past the point where I think the Biobots would be useful. But, you know, they are kind of cool. Especially since you get to play with poisonous germs. But I don't know anything about anything. Like, I thought the Bionic dupes were dumb. And now I'm like, Bionics all the way. Oh, they can't get to this guy. More water for the giant freaking garbage tank. Maybe we should just keep collecting water here and then just rip out this abyssalite. Just strapped steam turbines on in here en masse. Just like stack a whole bunch of steam turbines. Somehow there's nothing useful over here. Somehow. I mean, we'll wind up using some tungsten at one point. I think I want to melt the inside of a rocket in this playthrough, guys. I've never done that before. And I think I'd like to do that. Good night, Cassie. Sleep well. So the interior of a rocket has like a steel and whatever around it, so you can only It's like a square box, but you can only access a small part of it. So kind of a glitchy, cheaty thing is to melt the exterior you're not supposed to be able to go past and expose the box that has space. Then you can wall the whole thing and make a large base in there and basically like bring a whole bunch of duplicants to another planet instead of being limited to like 3. I want to see what this is. I'm curious. Now, here's a question. We can drill straight up through here, right? Do I look like a guy with a plan? We'll relocate that, then we'll box this thing in as well. I needed to do some exploratory digging. It makes me feel good. We found another thingy. Oh, Floxy. Can we please build this? The amount of random water we've just dumped down here is phenomenal. Oh, it makes me so happy. Because all this ice is going to melt. Then there's this biome. That gunk tank is gonna need to take some. We're gonna need to deal with that sooner or later, preferably later. Where are you going? Really? What do we got? Oh, we can't see yet. Another infectious polluted oxygen vent. So we are going to have so much clay. Okay, I need a little bit more exploration in my life. I want to go there, but if we go there, the mercury is going to melt. So let's go here. Woo-woo! Change those to 4s. Oh my god, this aqua tuner turned off. That is fantastic. If nothing else, we can get over to this thing and excavate it. I gotta deal with this thing at one point. The heat down here is gonna drive me crazy. We might just let it heat up this carbon dioxide. I don't know. I don't know that I care too much about heat being down here. I mean, this is the bottom of the map, so this magma biome is fantastic. It does look like we have a path around over here to get down to the rest of the oil biome, which is good. It also means we do have to go through some convoluted route to get there, either across this biome, which is blocked off by a bunch of water. Admittedly of my own doing. Oh, that's gonna erupt. That's pretty wonderful. I'm tempted to just let this thing go. Just because that water will just start melting out all this ice. Is that a thing I want to do? I don't know. Really don't have to worry about it. Oh. What kind of progress did we make over here? We can definitely... Oh, there's a nullifier. Sleep is for the weak. What's up, Box Fox Merle? Your dupe is doing well. Look at how happy he is. Alright, that is liquid mercury. Not sure how that got there. That is also liquid mercury. That is also liquid mercury. Alright, we might have to corner delete that. That is problematic with this oil here. I mean, not excessively problematic, but you know. I mean, that's kind of cool. We've got a little stacked liquid lock. What's not cool is we've now got liquid mercury in our tank down here. Although, yeah, the thing that's mopping is there. We'll deal with that. Five cycles. Can we do 5 cycles before we end stream tonight? Do we not have friggin' teleporters? I mean, honestly, if we don't, it's no big deal. We've got plenty of stuff on the planet. We could always just rocket to the other planet. Insufficient oxygen generation, my butt. We've got too much oxygen in our base. That's why there's insufficient oxygen generation. I'm not even kidding. This is nonsense. Like, the fact that we can't find our teleporters, I mean, they've got to be either down here or like up here at this point. And I don't really see that. So I think we might have gotten hosed on our teleporters. I think the volcanoes might have overwritten the teleporters. Or something like that. Have we isolated the mercury? Good. This is how you delete unwanted water in your tank. You surround it with blocks and then corner build. It'll delete the unwanted liquid. Boop, no more mercury. Oh, kitty quake. I mean, we should definitely crack in here because that's a lot of it's a lot of fossil we could get at. Let's continue the exploratory digging. Because I'm at the point where I give kind of zero fucks about the biomes. I'm just like, whatever. Let's just dig everything out. I mean, I've been at that point for quite a while, but... like, I'd like to expose most of the map. Okay. We'll get in there too. That should drop some of that down. Tell me this is another slime biome down here. Yeah, we've got another slime biome down there. Just nonsense incarnate with this playthrough. That damn seal. Let's get you over here. We checked the livable temperature on some of these guys, and most things can live in the environments we have. I'd like to continue harvesting nectar from the bonbon trees. Not that we really need it. Oh, we've got some more wild Drekos over here. I don't have to worry as much. There are voles up here somewhere. Like, at one point I saw them. I want to get up here and get all the voles. We had to put metal here because one got into the base. What about unwanted gas? Got a couple of chlorine squares floating around my base, and it really grinds my gears. It's harmless, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to care about that stuff. Eventually, I stopped giving a shit. There are gas sorters, so you can put in a pump. They're kind of power intensive, so you can also set up, I'll show you a quick setup to deal with this with low power. Do you have lots of power, Hakuna Matata? If you have lots of power, you can grab one of these gas filters, and then the yellow output is whatever gas you set it to. I think they're like 240 or 480. I guess we could check. No, we can't. I guess we could look at it in the menu. Yes, Nether. There's a menu. 120 watts, which is not that much. But if you're looking for a real cheap solution, what you can do is go into gases, grab a gas shutoff, right? Grab yourself a gas pipe element sensor, put it there, run an automation wire, boop, right? Then when you set up your pump, you run your gas pipe through like that, and then this is where whatever gas you want to go, you set the gas that you want to flow through to this pipe in the element sensor. And so if you want chlorine to go that way, it'll go that way. And what you do is you then set up an overflow here. So anything that's not chlorine will come out here. Now, if either of these gets blocked, you'll wind up with a problem. So if that's the case, what you want to do is build yourself, if you don't have the high pressure gas vents, you want to build yourself one of these wet vents. So basically what you're going to do, actually I recommend using an airflow tile here. What you're going to do is build, it's got to be too wide here, and then I would put an airflow tile here, a little overkill, you could put an airflow tile here. You never figured out filtering with 0 power, but a bit of it worked to set up. I know how to do filtering with 0 power, but I don't like dealing with it. I know how to do it. Like, you take the gas valve and you prime it with, like, I forget what it is. You prime it with a little bit of something. With a little, I don't know. I don't remember the build. I remember I don't care, because this is like 10 watts of power. Hi, buddy. Bridges, yeah. Hi. Hi. Who's my boy? Is it time to stop streaming? This is the kitty purse. Yeah, I've seen it done many times. I've thought about doing it, and I'm just like, I don't care. There's a powerless way to do it. I think the best way is to just close it in some room and just fill it with tiles, make a vacuum, then you destroy. Yep. Do it. Do it. That's what I just did with the mercury that fell in my tank. Just walled it in. Tachyon, you are a wonderful, beautiful, sweet kitty, and I love you. Please go away. Oh, wait. One thing we didn't do over here. Let's analyze these sons of bitches. I always start my games with the filters because of my spam, and it's eventually extra hydrogen. Yeah, I've been pumping my extra hydrogen into the anti-entropy thermal nullifier so it can help with cooling. It doesn't help a lot, but it helps with a couple of degrees. I mean, right now it's actually helping a decent amount because we're not pumping 95-degree water in here. So most of our cooling is actually coming from this before it goes into the tiles. Has this thing ever turned on? Not really. Eventually this will get really hot. Tachyon? I know, buddy. Life isn't fair. Ooh, liquid chlorine. Oh, that's the other way you can get rid of it, Hakuna Matata. If you've got some good power and cooling, you can cool chlorine until it's a liquid, and then just mop it up and dump it into space. What are we going to do with this nullifier? Oh, nullifiers. Such a cool concept. Such a waste of space most of the time. Ah, the artist. Look at her go. It appears this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Phenomenal. Ooh, Floxes. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Are you stuck in there? Ooh, a poke shell. I love Floxes. I know some people say that they don't look like Ani artwork, but I think they're cool. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. What is that for? I found it in the second asteroid. What, the Floxes? Floxes, you feed them pike apples, and they give you wood, which you can then make into ethanol or burn in a wood burner, which I don't think most people do except early game on some of the planets. And then they also give you dirt. They're kind of, in my opinion, as long as you have the cooling to keep the, as long as you have the cooling to keep the pike apples going, the fossils? Fossils get smashed into lime, which you need to make steel. I can't turn down a pip, and I'm just going to let that one roam free. Speaking of steel, how much refined carbon do we have? 8.8 tons. That'll do, pig. Oh, we've got 100... Dude, let's switch ceramic to forever. You can also make refined carbon out of wood, so it's a renewable source of material to make refined carbon. You need refined carbon and fossil for steel. That's my kitty. You're driving me nuts, buddy. I know you're not happy. I know you're not happy. I know. I know. The new schedule sucks. We've got solid carbon dioxide somewhere. That's fantastic. What change? Stop, buddy. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Lap. Lap. Lap now. I know. Do you want me to wrap you up like a burrito? Hey. Hey. Don't make it burrito time. The look he's given me. Wood to refine carbon. That's been going for a while. I thought that came in with the Frosty Planet DLC. Like, I'm pretty sure that's been around since Frosty Planet came out, but I might be wrong. I'm often wrong about things. I can be annoying too, see? I can be annoying too. Come on, come on, come on. Stop it. I know you don't like when Papa streams, but it's part of the world. You're gonna have to get used to it. He doesn't like when I go to work, and he doesn't like when I stream. He's like, Dad, I can only sleep so much. Alright, we're gonna dig that out and fill it in. I know all we're doing right now is digging, but it's kind of what I don't know. I took a Ani break with Frog. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I like the Frosty Planet pack. I think it's a good planet pack. I don't like the Frosty map as a start. I like having the biomes and the critters. I don't like the map. Like, we tried, I think, 3 times to get a Frosty Planet start, and I just couldn't get into it. Alright, what other water can we... We've almost filled this tank to the breaking point. I do want to dump more water down there, though, so let's just do a little one of those. Why do I want to dump more water down there? Because I'm an insane person. I think if we go through like that, that should get most of it. And... oh, we can rip this out now. Which means we can come at it from another angle. Oh, that stuff's not well sorted. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Wheezewort in here. Or some other method. We do have a lot of ice locally. What an awkward way to get there. You guys are idiots. I want to get rid of all this abyssalite so that this biome bleeds its temperatures together. Keeping an eye on the germs. We've avoided getting slime lung loose into the air so far, so let's try to stick with that. So good. Something satisfying about doing that. We've got so much water on this map. It's absurd. Like, we literally can't even process it fast enough. Like, this liquid vent is going to have to get moved up soon enough. Yeah, if these two temperatures bleed together a little bit, this heat won't be... I mean, it's not a big deal already. We've got a cooling loop on this side of the base, so... It's going to be funny when we need a heating loop over there. I don't know. I feel like we've accomplished a lot today, even if a lot of it was just digging. But we got this thing up and running. We got a cooling loop for the base. I feel like we did a couple of other things. We extended this, like actually filled that in. Wait, the spam is actually spamming? I don't know how you're spamming. Oh, because of the polluted oxygen down here, right? We're gonna have to deal with the polluted oxygen. I mean, it'll get us some clay in the meantime, because, you know, we could use some ceramic too, but... You know, while we're here... Look at the little rascals go. I'm so proud. Yeah, now that the abyssalite's gone, I might just let some of this melt out. Ah, you gotta love water tanks. Gotta love water tanks. There's a lot of mammoths over here. We should really make that a thing in our lives. Get rid of some of the solids in here. You know, solids don't melt, so if we get rid of the solids, we'll be solid. Plus, there's more lead there. Somehow we have 250,000 calories without any deep freezer. It's amazing. If we had a deep freezer going early on, we'd have like 8 billion friggin' calories stored up. We'll eventually do it. We'll do it next week. Next Thursday. We're going to do it on Thursday. I said we would do it on Thursday, right? Oh, I don't want decreased athletics. Strength and excavation. Need building more than excavation. We're digging pretty fast. Strength, athletics, machinery. Caregiver, uncultured. Ari's good. Supplying and suit wearing means suits are going to cost us almost nothing. We have to get Ari. Ari is so good. That is such a good dupe. Ari. I don't know where I'm going to put your dinner table, but welcome to the team. How can I pull this off? I figured out the answer very quickly. We're just going to do a little bit of a janky thing. See, I got dupes. Oh, what is Gizmo Jones? Gizmo Jones is our machining bot. So you get electrical engineering, and then other Gizmo. That one. You three are in the gym. You're in the gym. All right. And schedule-wise, we want to put him... I love this scheduling system. I didn't really learn this any specific place. I know that staggering a schedule is a thing, but I think most people stagger, like, put 3 dupes on one schedule, then stagger it by, like, 3 or 4 hours. Staggering all of the schedules by 1 hour has been one of my, like, favorite things to do for a long time. Since the first Volcanea episode. Playthrough? Doesn't matter. Don't actually need that. Thing is, ever since Frosty, like, if you put the Frosty Planet biomes into your playthrough, they really do, like, you have a considerable amount more cold to deal with. We have so many more cold biomes than you would have without Frosty. I mean, obviously, you add some Frosty to the situation. They got that up pretty quick. Okay, so I'm concerned that we don't have teleporters, but not very concerned because we're on a large map that has everything we need until we get to rockets anyway, so we're not going to worry about it too much. Ooh, you know what? We could even drop this liquid down, in theory, because it could just roll off and go straight down. It would go through there. Yeah, it would get into the tank. We would have to block off, like, this side a little bit, which is fine, and we'd have to deal with the germs, which is annoying but doable. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us on Thursday, guys. All right, so that'll get Ari a table to sit at. They have a bed to sit on, and they have a wheel to run on. We've got 4 duplicants in the gym. So we've got 9 working, 2 of which are Bionic dupes. So we've got 7 regular dupes in full rotation, 2 Bionic dupes in full rotation, and 4 recruits getting ready to come on board. Pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie, pretty happy with that. That's a nice spot to be. We'll get more. I'd like to get up to 30 dupes, but I don't want to take garbage just to make numbers, if that makes any sense. Wait, do we have aluminum? We have aluminum! Ah, it's gorgeous. Or aluminium, if you will. So that goes on the rails the wrong way. The wrong way. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Why do I have that going the wrong way? Yep. At least that's the right way. Alright, so that's gonna heat up that water a lot. doesn't see there. Oh boy. We're gonna have to move this over a tile. I thought for sure this would instantly... Come on, guys. Come and build the sweeper. I know it's an awkward path to get around, but... Oh, this needs to be after this. Oh, hang on, hang on. I always get the rails wrong. I don't know why I can do this with pipes, but I can't do it with rails. This needs to go on this side. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I can't get rails right. Every time I build them, I have to build them 3 times. I think I actually got the main tank right. Nope, the aluminum came out at 308 degrees. What the fuck, man? Are we not building things? Did we take a day off, guys? Did we take a day off from building? We're just not building things today. Can we please build the thing? Is everybody asleep? Yeah, okay, I think all of our builders are asleep. Alright, so that's working. I mean, some of it should be rotating in now soon enough. Maybe 165 isn't hot enough. What temperature is our room operating at? Okay, so it's running through. Alright, so the system seems to be working. I don't know how hot aluminum made it out. Alright, we're getting 30-degree aluminum out of this thing, which I'm cool with. Now, if I had been a little smarter when I rebuilt this, I would have rebuilt it down here so that I could pick up all the other hot stuff and put it in there. I can set it up for manual use and sweep it into there at one point. We just have to turn off other things. Okay, so the aluminum volcano / power plant works. We're yoinking heat out of here. This thing is working. Let's get that data bank out of there so we don't fill the place with steam. All right, we've got a team. Okay, good stuff. I was like, if that debris falls inside, I mean, nothing's going to happen because I'll just get it out. I think this is probably a good spot to call it for the evening. We have accomplished a lot. Let's check out this last blueprint. Oh, chip is a good one. I kind of want to print chip. I don't care about medicine science on these guys. We don't need a researcher. The science isn't going to help them learn because that's not how they gain abilities, so that's meaningless. Yeah. So, crop tending. We could yoink crop tending out of there and make them a hauler. Alright, I say we print chip, but we call it here and then raid out, and then we'll deal with getting chip a home later. Like, when we come back on Thursday, we'll deal with chip. Yeah, I'm good with that concept. Unless one of these guys is badass. No. Okay. Chip, welcome to the team. And that's literally where we're going to call it. We're going to save it as chip is being printed. Yeah, and let's look for somebody to raid out to. Gotta share the love. Let's see if we can get you guys into some oxygen not included. I'd like to pass you guys on to somebody also doing Ani. All right, let's raid over to Dunk or Slam. They're doing some things with rockets. Let's go say hi. I'm gonna mute that real quick. All right, let's set up the raid. Head on over. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for dealing with my sleep-deprived ass. It's been a wonderful pleasure. Thank you, all the new people who followed, if you're still here. I love you. I love all of the folks that come every day. It's been a blast. We'll see you tomorrow for Enshrouded, I think. Either Enshrouded or Aloft. I'll decide tomorrow and let you guys know. But either way, we'll be doing more Ani on Thursday. Take care, everybody, and be well.
Grape soda is the good stuff. Just like with oranges and stuff. Oranges, I'm like, fear the moist mom. I like orange juice. I like orange soda. Nether Cloud, thanks for the raid.